No, okay, I never would have guessed.
Yeah, who would have thunk?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, it's such a cool room.
That's piratey enough.
Oh, it's absolutely piratey enough.
Alright, there we go. Give that a read, sir. Ooh, I've been planning this out.
Does your character have a magical weapon? Or is it a plain one?
It's a plain one.
Make it a +1, whatever it is.
I have plans of what I was going to ask the DM for.
For now, make it a +1. Unless he gives it to you right now.
Sorry, what's up?
Apparently he's messaging you about something.
Oh, cool. All right.
Yeah, we're having hot mics, so
Sweet.
enjoy our rambling.
Nice.
Yeah, go ahead at it.
Perfect. I cannot wait. You would know.
How's the sound? Let us know what the levels are if I need to go up or down.
I will add that in. I'm just going to change the name of my rapier to that. Is that okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Cool.
What does +1 do?
+1 to your attack roll and +1 to damage.
So you just like you sharpen your blade a little bit.
Hit
Okay.
+1. Damage
Alright. Gotta make sure I have all my stuff too.
I love it so much. Also, could I have an immovable rod?
No.
What?
Can I have
Not
an
again.
immovable rod? It's my favorite magic item in all of D&D.
Can we use it to drift the ship?
I'm just saying, it
We
would
did
work
it with
great
this.
for restraining
Oh, yeah,
emotions.
We used that the last time we had this ship out.
Oh, restraining.
Remember?
Restraining
Yeah.
patience.
They had broken the anchor, so it was adrift. And they had an immovable rod, checked it out there, and it was
Yeah.
cruising along. And
Immovable
when it
Don't
went
you
rod.
read?
hot,
An immovable rod
flipped
will appear
around,
very
busted
soon.
off a couple
It
things,
is my
so it was
favorite
cool.
magic item.
I was smart, alright?
The immovable rod is one of, in my opinion, one of the most
You're
OP
supposed to
items.
pick
Oh,
if
yeah.
you have the ingenuity with it.
Oh, let's see.
That's what I wrote. I was like, okay, we'll roll with it.
Did you see the one that Red rolled?
Are we level 5?
Yes.
What did I write?
You shared the screenshot of you rolling stats and you got 4 ones.
Oh my gosh. It was, I rolled a, what was it?
Oh man.
I think it was, ended up being a 4. 5?
Yeah.
What was it, 5?
It was
No, it was
3.
It was a 3.
Because you rolled 4 ones, so it was 3.
It was, yep.
It was.
I didn't know it was
frightening.
possible.
Yeah, the odds of that happening are astronomical.
Okay.
I didn't keep it. Did I?
No.
I'm taking. What oath are you gonna take?
Thanks for building this for me. I definitely didn't do this.
Am I just
You
gonna
are
take
welcome.
oath of devotion, I guess?
Yeah.
But my oath is my Socratic oath.
Yes.
yes.
I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it.
That is my oath. Is my Socratic oath.
Yes.
This is gonna come out later.
Are you giving us a free feat to begin with?
Absolutely. And then I'm gonna give. Well, everyone should very
Really
soon
good mind.
have a custom homebrew feat for your role on
Already
the
got
ship.
mine.
So yeah, you 3 already have yours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zodiac, I have yours practically ready. I could
Wait,
just...
what is it? Sorry, I was like doing this and I just spaced
Oh,
out.
no worries. You're good. I'm gonna add a custom homebrew feat to you in a minute.
Beautiful.
For your role as surgeon.
Yes, I have unfortunately been awake since 4 in the morning.
I have more of the potions if you need more. I have 3 more in there.
You do? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay.
If you want them.
Yes,
What?
please.
Oh, I don't have the prereqs. I don't have the prerequisites because I have a strength of 5, so I can't multi-class it.
What do you need it?
When I rolled up, I rolled the 2 1s and 2 2s.
For a second.
What do you need it?
Just go to the first tab and turn off the prerequisites.
Yeah, just lots of D4s.
Oh, okay. How do I turn off the prerequisite? Multi-class requirements. I'm gonna turn that off. But yeah, that was the most beautiful roll of my
One
life.
in each.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that.
And I
How many?
went-
How many?
I rolled,
let's
I
do-
rolled like 3 different sets, and there were
If
2
possible, let's do
both of them
4
were better
each.
than what I had. And I said, no,
Grab the die.
we're gonna have some fun. We ain't min-maxing nothing today. Did you see my custom background that I named?
No. No. I'll go look at that right now.
We have a very interesting crew on this here ship.
I've been really, really excited. This character, I've been coming up since he said that up with in my head, trying to figure out exactly what I wanted to do. And when I got surgeon role, I went, oh, so many good ideas. My my background is disgraced doctor.
It's you're fine. Just ask you. You know what you're doing.
Obviously. They didn't say I wasn't a good doctor, just my methods were
Questionable.
they were just more advanced than
That's
they
right.
wanted to accept. I was about to make a very uncouth joke, but I'm not going to.
Where's the rest of it? Almost there.
Well, because I multi-class, I'm not getting my level 2 spells, but that's okay.
I'm kind of gonna go one more level in this one, and then I'm gonna go dip into something else. After I have 6 of level bar, I'll go ahead and That's for a couple of us.
Yeah.
Great. It's gonna be great.
Did you remove the proficiency
After
skill
death
from my
doctor,
thing?
yes. After death
Because
doctor.
I'm getting a notification that my skill was removed.
That was not I.
Okay. Maybe we'll figure this out.
Remember when you dropped your dice here, like one of the first sessions we ever ran here?
Oh yeah.
And it disappeared.
Oh yeah.
Still never found that damn thing. I don't know where, if Nico took it outside somewhere. I never found it.
One day we'll find it, like years in the future,
Uh-huh.
and you'll be like,
Right, good.
ain't no way.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Just give the word there, kind sir, whenever you're ready. Don't hurry. Just whenever you're ready. I'm on call too, so if I get a phone call and I have to stand up and walk out of here, you'll
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know if these work. What you need to come
Ooh, those
Kinda
are
set up
excellent.
Got stairs for cleaning up the little baby boat.
yeah, the baby boat. The baby,
The Bubba. Is that what we're
the
starting now?
Bubba.
This one? Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody, climb on.
First the Pirates of the Caribbean selling and
Oh.
I'm sinking ship.
Yeah. Push the water off.
I dressed pirate, by the way. So, yeah, skulls.
Oh, it's perfect. Yeah.
Not as pirate as I have.
I've not unpacked everything since I moved. All my stuff I don't have.
It's alright, the DM's got the best hat around, so we're good.
I love the tricorn over there.
Yep. It arrived this morning,
Just in time.
just in time.
Need a feather.
I mean, I can always throw on a scrub
Oh
cap.
yes. Dude. Oh my gosh. Yes.
I actually have a scrub cap in my bag.
That's awesome.
I'll have you know that when we get closer to Halloween, I fully expect everyone to have some sort of mismatched costume of their character ready to go. Because, yes! Yes!
The doctor
Oh,
hat.
it's so perfect for you.
Incredible.
That's
Oh
awesome.
my god. Okay, yeah, let's fire the sucker off.
Little bears and owls on it. I like it. Hey, we're hiring for 2 more positions, and they are hiring for the neurology triage right now.
Really? Oh,
Ha.
damn.
That's one of them.
I'll have to get that and apply.
So we have 2 more positions that are open for MA for triage.
Ready to
Yeah.
go live?
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool, cool.
And it's
Really?
Yay, welcome. Welcome to a whole new setup, a whole new everything for the channel, all that stuff. Welcome to Outer Realms RPG. Finally changed the name over. Everybody usually watching this on this channel, DM Dingbat, is now changed. It's now not just going to be me sitting in the DM seat. So we're going to be now starting tonight on a whole new campaign. We'll be back to the other one when at some point, so
Mm-hmm.
don't worry about that. We will revisit those characters. You got really screwed.
yeah, I know. I was told afterwards, and I was like,
I may or may not have made a highlight clip that's been published of that when you first went. Yeah, it's cool.
Oh,
So you can watch it.
I will.
Yeah, but so all the other stuff that's been on here, it's still on YouTube, but the YouTube has also changed. The name is now Outer Realms RPG.
mm-hmm.
Twitch channel. There's an Instagram. I think I've updated all the links, so hopefully those are in there and working. But yeah, the idea is to have hopefully 2 or 3 or whatever things going all at the same time. So yeah. But anyway, I'm stepping out of the DM seat for a bit, so Mr. West over there can run us through an all-new campaign. I'm going to let him explain it. This is his baby.
Oh boy, mateys! This is a totally homebrew pirate campaign that has been swimming around in my head for a long while, and we decided just
Spooky.
thanks, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, so we decided to pull the trigger and let it fly. So, or I guess let it sail. So anyway, any announcements we need to do before we just jump in?
Red, what you got? Other than the whole changes to all the stuff I just went over, not for me, so.
Oh, I got into HachiCon. So if you're in Utah,
Nice.
at the end of July, end of August, somewhere in there, HachiCon is going to be happening, and I did apply for the Isekai Summer Party, which is a one-day event held at the San Diego Convention Center. I don't know if I'm in that one yet, but definitely go. It's going to be really fun. What else do we have?
Eventually FanX.
Yeah, FanX is in September. I have new merch, but I won't spoil it.
Nice.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Won't spoil it.
Little hint, strap on.
Could you imagine? It is Pokemon related, so if anyone likes Pokemon,
Oh.
got some
There are
Vaporeon
no
merch.
laws.
No, just never mind. Back on it back then.
Say less.
Oh no.
Commissions are closed. Sorry, at the moment I have too many, so I will reopen them as soon as everything's done. I'm moving all of my art to Kara, and we'll be removing it from Instagram. So if you're liking artists and want to support artists, definitely download the app Kara. It's C-A-R-A. Because Instagram changed their rules where they are saying that they can train their AI with any images that you've ever posted,
Oh,
and
lovely.
you cannot opt out of it in America. So I'm moving all my stuff. I'll have little teasers that I'll post on Instagram. Be like, okay, here, go see the full thing in Kara. So just a heads up, Kara's been a super fun app.
So that
So-
link down there at the bottom that you see over there, red drawn art, that will be changing once that gets up and going.
Unless
I'll
that's
swap it.
unless that's to my link tree. That I think I have my Kara link on my link tree.
Maybe.
It could
Either
be
way.
there. It
Either
might
way,
not
we'll
be.
fix it if it not.
You can find it eventually.
That's right.
What? That's about it in my world, I think.
Mm-hmm. I think that's about it, yeah.
When are you streaming again?
Yeah.
Probably not until July.
Not until July.
Probably have a break until July. Wait, I might be after next week. I'm going to Hawaii next week, so it could be after that. But we'll see. See how I'm feeling. When are you streaming?
Yeah, when are you streaming next?
It's gonna be this next week, so when I stream next.
Oh heck yeah!
Since I started my new job, I actually have time now for Terminus and stuff.
Terminus is so. Oh yeah,
Nice.
Terminus. Go watch Terminus if you're a fan of D&D. It's been an absolute blast. We had a really cool lore stream.
I just created.
Yeah. Dude, I love the professor.
The professor.
At the Zodiac Killer.
Just wait till you see his the Horde is what the place is called. Where he
You're
The
calling it the
Horde.
Horde?
It's called the Horde.
Oh my. Me and Kim found stuff
It's
that
all
you'll
good,
be
brother.
very interested in.
Have
I
fun
don't know if you
working.
watch Kim's stream,
I
but
have not had any time.
Gotta
found
pay
a
for that
lab.
trip to New Zealand.
Don't worry, dude. I have so many good ideas for your character. Don't even worry.
You'll be here, right here.
I think that's about it. Go watch Terminus.
Yeah.
Join the fan server. It's
Go
a
watch
blast.
Torments.
Terminus.
Tons of Terminus fan art on Kara too. Go check it out. Shout out to Whimsy for being the coolest artist ever. That's been so fun to see.
Yeah. Whimsy shenanigans. Absolutely incredible.
They've been doing fan art for Terminus, and all of their art has been absolutely incredible. So it's been so fun to just see. Yeah, I think that's it. Terminus meetup is in October, so you might get videos, you might not. We'll see. We'll see how we're all feeling.
See how it goes.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
We're probably just gonna hang out, but you guys have anything?
No.
Oh,
My
yes.
D&D got changed from Saturday to Friday. that's the most exciting thing in my life.
Probably not gonna be every Friday.
Yes.
We have to go back to Saturdays or something.
We did start playing Lords of the Fallen.
Oh.
It is so laggy, it's terrible.
Lords of the Fallen.
It's a Souls-like game.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why.
It is beyond laggy.
Is it new?
Less than ish.
It's
like a year old.
It's like a year old. They finally brought it to Game Pass, and like it's
Mm.
had so many issues upon release that Caleb and I were looking this close to buying it at the start, and then it came through and it was like all these issues, and we're gonna buy it. I was gonna buy it if like it went half off. I went to Game Pass. I'm like, cool, get to try it. It's all right. It is laggy as all get out in multiplayer.
And they haven't fixed it?
No, it's been like a year and a half.
It's better than it used to be,
Yeah.
apparently.
My goodness.
Apparently it was atrocious.
Better than it used to be isn't a good sign.
No, it was
It's not a good answer.
It wasn't even like playable upon release.
What is it with games and doing that right now? They're just like, oh, release,
Because they
it's
can
terrible.
live patch. They don't care to put out a good game anymore.
And so many people pre-order that it,
True.
like, they don't have to put out a game because people already paid for it.
Yeah, Overwatch 2. Pre-order that thing, and then they're like, it's free! Like, and then they got rid of everything that you pay for. Doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, joke's on us.
I didn't do it, so. But my friend did.
And I didn't pre-order.
Thank goodness.
So disappointing for the game.
Oh, can we bring back Overwatch 1, please? Is that a thing? Please? Please? I want to have fun again.
That game makes me sad now.
It's
Yeah, it's just
unplayable. It really is.
You'll win one game, you'll feel so good about yourself, and then you'll go on a 20-game lose streak.
Yeah, it's just the new heroes are terrible. The skill level matching is terrible. It's not fun.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Let's get started then.
Speaking of Overwatch, this has absolutely nothing to do with Overwatch.
Yeah, this has
Pirates.
nothing to do with Overwatch. Let's see. As always, this is a mature stream, so content warning, I guess.
Beware, it
Yeah.
may not come out.
Yeah,
Words, that is.
Yeah,
Words.
there will be words. There will be cursing.
Says that
What?
There will be
I better
alcoholic
clarify.
references.
You know, doing
And men with tiny hands.
an impression of a felon while playing a pirate game is a little too on the nose.
Pirates come in all shapes and sizes. I said to myself, wow, what a pirate. But anyway, let's jump into this. So
You and Lap is saying after me.
we
Play a
do.
character
We do.
that talks like that, please.
Okay. The crew of, gosh, you guys called yourselves the Ark? Is that right?
That's what it's been so far. Nobody said no.
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
Well, the Ark Horizon. How about that?
Arc Horizon. Alright.
So, the lot of you have been sailing with a certain Captain Alistair Watson, a water genasi swashbuckler pirate that, maybe he's a good captain, maybe he's not, but he's a pirate, and that's all that matters. You guys have been sailing on the Ark Horizon under the command of Captain Alistair Watson. You guys can think whatever you want of him. You guys can have tried to mutiny at some point, up to you. But ultimately, you guys have sailed on the Ark Horizon for, gosh, over a year? Maybe less than 5? More than 1? Up to you. However long you individually have been on the ship, we can improv that. All sorts of fun stuff. Let's see. Oh, Roswald.
Roswell.
Roswald. You stand, Roswald, you stand with Captain Alistair Watson on the deck of, sorry, it's a little loud, let me turn it down. Roswald, you stand on the deck of the Ark Horizon with Captain Alistair Watson. This was a while ago, but it's peaceful, Armerean seas. The winds are in your favor, but it's certainly cloudy. It's a lot cloudier, perhaps almost stormy. You guys aren't quite sure, but you're making your way to port because why risk, especially in hurricane season? Roswell, I would like you to make a perception check with advantage, please. As you pull out a very long, ornate spyglass that has all sorts of bits and baubles attached to it.
Bits and baubles. With advantage. That's a good thing. The first one was a 4. 15.
15. Excellent. Out ahead of you, you see through this thick fog that's been rolling in. This fog that has a bit too much thickness to it. It's not just normal sea fog. You know that. You know when something's supernatural, something's off, something's different. And the magic that comes from this fog, the whispers that you start to hear, you're familiar with this. You're familiar with this. You know this feeling. You know these kind of whispers. You continue to sail on with the captain giving orders of, slowing down the ship, proceeding with caution. And a lot of you find wreckage. Bodies in the water. The smoldering ruins of a ship that had been crashed against a reef that's jutting up out of the water. If it wasn't for the fog, anyone could have spotted this. Easily avoidable. You look at the ship, you look at the flag, the colors that it's flying, the mast has been snapped, broken in twain, collapsed, and now resting on the hull of the ship, now split in half, cast upon these rocks, this reef. The flag that lays in the water, with bodies intertwined with the fabric, is that of the Tyrannic Covenant. One of its fleet, clear out here, out across the entire ocean, across the Tethys Ocean. This is an entire continent away. But it's not a lavish ship. And you wonder to yourself, well, there are plenty of barrels, right? There are plenty of crates. Everything you see about this ship and the wreckage in the water, go ahead and make either an intelligence check or perception, your choice.
We're over here losing it.
Seriously.
Yeah,
Of course,
there's
see right now.
Perception.
yeah. Sorry, there's a lot of little lore Easter eggs in here for my players. None of the viewers will get the references, but you'll learn.
We'll get there.
You'll learn.
No.
22.
22, hot damn.
Cora wouldn't die like that.
He would do it.
You see rations floating in the water that have been from crates blown apart, right? You see SeaTac, onions, vegetables, dried meat, salted pork. This wasn't a treasure ship. This was just supplies. This is a merchant ship flying under the colors of the Tyrannic Covenant across the ocean.
Away from home.
Yeah, there are a very small number of colonies here in the Armerian Sea, but most of the colonies belong to either the Kingdom of Britannia, or the Confederacy of Egrium, or the Kingdom of Ypres. The Deshpront oligarchy, also clear across the ocean, has colonies here. Some colonies are from the Republic of Firenze. You and Captain Watson are looking to each other and seeing all of the wreckage. And then through the fog, through the wreckage, you see a ship turning and sailing away from you guys. That's rolling in deeper into the fog, almost disappearing entirely. But the water underneath it, and the fog immediately around it, kind of glow with this greenish haze that you know. A greenish purple haze that comes from the other side. But God, that was 5 years ago. Roswald, as you bring down your telescope, you feel the cold wind start to pick up. It shouldn't be this cold, not this season. As the wind whips back towards you all violently. You look to Captain Alistair Watson. He looks back at you. And I think you both know what this means. He calls out, "Hard to port! Full wind in the sails!" And you attempt to flee. You pull out your telescope one more time. You look out on the horizon, and the greenish-purple haze is getting closer.
Cool.
The fog is surrounding you all in your arc horizon.
The survival involves too.
Oh, but Roswell, that was years ago. When you're grabbing onto the railing of the ship, muttering to yourself with the faint whispers that you think you can hear, that maybe someone else can, maybe they can, you're not too sure. But you do hear the whispers. You hear when other people are talking, too. You close your eyes, and when you open them again, your hands aren't on the railing, the wooden banister, the fine finish of the arc horizon. They're on a shabby, shitty wooden bench with stone beneath you, a bit of dirty old hay on the floor, and the warm breeze coming from the bars over the window. It's been years. The cell next to you is Captain Alistair Watson with his greenish, like his sea green skin with bits of golden scales, perhaps, along different parts of his face and his body. His facial hair is very disheveled. His outfit very, very reminiscent of a traditional pirate or Jack Sparrowish. But he's leaning up against one of the walls of his cell next to yours, with his hat just down over his eyes, his arms crossed, his legs crossed, just waiting. But you're not alone in the cell. There are 3 cells here in this prison block, and a lot of you are there. Roswald the Tide Singer is a short, bald, green and tan-colored turtle. His shell is covered in small carvings and etchings that he collects on his travels. There are even a couple of large piercings on the right side of his shell edge about waist-high. He has on a pair of tan breeches, secured around his waist with a number of belts, ropes, and other pieces of fabric. Each of these belts had any number of trinkets, pouches, and baubles that include shells, small bones, flowers, feathers, driftwood. One pouch is slightly larger and made of what appears to be snake or reptile skin that's covered in script and symbols. Looking closely at Mr. Roswald, you'll see that his skin also appears to have drawings and writing in random places. He also has an eye patch covering one of his eyes at any given time. And lastly is his hat. And what an elegant hat it is! A large, pointy-brimmed leather hat with lace wrap around the middle. Protruding from this wrap is a brightly colored large singular feather nearly 3 feet in length.
Oh my god.
He has an easy bearing, and you think he listens attentively to everything you have to say. He's often mumbling to himself as though reciting an epic story or tall tale from far-off places.
You're an ass.
He's all of about 4'7".
4
He's a
foot
little
7.
short guy.
4'7".
He's a shorty.
Perfect.
Little baby bard.
Little baby Bard.
Got a baby bard.
Yes. Rune, you're in here. All of your effects have been confiscated by the soldiers. Same with all of your compatriots. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 8 that are left of your crew. Perhaps it was Captain Alistair's fault you guys got here in the first place. Some decisions he makes land you with lavish and wild riches, but most of the time they don't. And sometimes you end up in places like this, either in a prison or nearly shipwrecked on some godforsaken island, or being escorted by a small fleet of navy ships of various royal navies. If you rolled a die, chances are any side of the die would represent a royal navy that you guys have been practically arrested by because of Captain Alistair. Baroon, a well-built 5'6" woman with a once nice purple leather jacket that goes down to the inside of her knees. She wears a belt-up white shirt. Not a belt-up, excuse me. She wears a beat-up white shirt and well-made canvas pants. Tall leather boots match various straps and holsters covering her. She's a modge podge of both high quality and shitty equipment. Everything looking worn and salt-covered from the sea. Her skin's a lighter color than it should be given her time in the sun, but she still looks like a normal Britannian. She has stark white hair that you could easily pick out from a crowd. It's thick and pulled up in an attempt of a bun that's pinned up with a carved wooden stick. In the darker shadow, you can swear you might be seeing her hair glow. Her eyes are a grayish green, and she has a long scar on the side of her head she keeps covered with her hair. The most notable thing about her, however, is the large variety of weaponry she's equipped with, mainly her 3 guns, 2 holstered on her hip and 1 slung on her back. But not right now.
Where?
Not right now. They're hung up on a far wall across the hall. You guys have these thick wrought iron gates that, prevent you from escaping in a small little hole that's about yay wide, maybe the size of a toaster oven, that is also covered in bars. But it gives you a nice view out to the sea and to the coast. Rune and Roswald, anything else you two would like to add?
So all of our gear is not on us?
That is correct. When you guys got arrested and placed here in the jail cell, your effects were taken from you.
None of my pouches were left. It's okay. Okay. No, you just see Roswald. You said there's the gate in front of us, like the main cell doors.
Yeah.
And how big's the window with the bars?
Oh, only about yay wide.
Okay. I'll just be standing by the window, kind of throwing my hand along the bars, kind of just filling in the middle, just seeing what's there.
I'll be laying on the ground, face first, just waiting for someone to do something.
Yeah. being in the jail here in Port Dorvis isn't too bad. It's really nice weather this time of year. It's tropical. The waters are blue, almost crystal clear in some places. There's plenty of vegetation and fruit, vegetables, all kind of life here on the island. It's an up-and-coming port. It's a port belonging to Britannia, so maybe that's why. It's usually well protected with fortifications on most sides of the harbor that the port town is built into. But you're not the only ones here in the cells. Captain Alistair is joined in his cell by Dr. Kelvin Rictus. So the doctor, he's a man of intrigue, a man of mystery, a man with wings? Before you stand a tall, thin man, dressed head to toe in black leathers and knee-high boots, with a slight jiggling of chainmail with each step that he takes, carrying a heavy dark medical bag with all sorts of archaic instruments overflowing, all looked heavily used with dried specks of what you would assume to be blood. Maybe rum. Probably blood. What really strikes you are the beautiful white wings that stick out from his back. An avenging angel, a fallen angel, an omen of doom? You can't be sure. Superstitious, at least. Upon his face is what draws your eyes next. With a black plague mask with ruby-red glass eyes, all framed by a well-worn tricorn hat. At his hip you would normally see a rapier gleaming, though it almost looks too new compared to the medical equipment that he carries along with him. But Dr. Rictus, all you have is just your hat. Even your jacket was taken from you.
So you can see his face.
I'll say no.
Okay. Have the mask on.
You would see he is a very thin fellow. Very small. No, doesn't look to have any muscle mass to speak of, but very tall. Gaunt. Good word for him.
Yep. Nice.
Dr. Kelvin, anything else you'd like to add? Okay.
Just that everything, any type of exposed skin is covered.
Perfect.
It's
Yeah,
like
the-
hazmat is coming.
Yeah. Yeah, the soldiers with their very stark blue and red uniforms and their own grayish, slate gray tricorn hats as well. When they were all arresting you and dragging your asses down here with the shackles, they were going to take off your plague doctor mask, but one of them said, What if he has the plague? And so they all collectively took a step back and just encouraged you, without touching you, to go into the cell. You don't have the shackles on your hands and feet anymore, but when you were being dragged in here, you did. Roswald, when you take a look out the window, out this little port, more or less, you don't see the arc horizon.
It's like we stepped in a bit of a pickle.
Oh, my medical.
That's okay. We can make more.
Roswald and Rune, in your cell, you're accompanied by another compatriot, Percy.
Oh, hell yeah.
See how to spell it, that's the best part.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to what? Who to what?
Percy.
No way.
Percy.
It's great.
P-U-R-R-C-Y.
Percy. Now, Percy is a 6.5 foot tall tabaxi. very thick build, not lean muscle, thick. You guys know how the Iron Man suit can open up in the front and Tony can step out? Percy has armor similar, but it steps out the back.
Yes. It's like Fallout.
But inside the armor,
Yes.
you all have seen this so many times. The inside of his armor is felt lined.
Wow. That's great. That's great.
And it always makes sense now, given how Percy is a tabaxi with his thick fur. It makes sense now when he says that his armor is powered by electricity and by lightning.
It's fantastic.
You're using static electricity
Yeah.
to power your...
Whenever Percy steps out of his armor, that's exactly what it looks like. Yeah, it's just
great.
poof. All of his hair stands on end, just like in the old timey movies when the bad guy gets zapped by electricity, his hair stands on end. That's Percy every time he steps out of that armor. Let's see. Percy has a slight fear of the water. Usually avoid going within 5 foot of the railing if he can help it. Maybe to the extent of even provoking opportunity attacks if he needs to get away from the edge. So, but you're not sure if he's afraid of the water like a cat, or if it's because sinking in the water with all that heavy armor would send him straight to Davy Jones' locker. You're not sure. But your other 3 compatriots are not in any of the cells with you. They're in a different cell down the way. You hope they're faring well.
How far away are they?
I'd say they're a good 30 feet away. So, with a lot of you here in your collective cells, what would you all like to do? Captain Alistair seems not really all that bothered by the situation.
This is the middle of the day.
This is the middle of the day, yeah. These Britannian soldiers don't even provide you all with food or water. Occasionally they'll just bring a single small thin bottle of rum and just tell you all to fight over it.
Do we know where our equipment is?
You have a good idea where it is. Down the hall to the left, there's a little supply closet that they usually throw stuff in. That's where all of your equipment and effects will be. It's a good day to be in the Armerean, but it's also a bad day to be a pirate in the Armerean. You're all holed up in cells.
How many guards are in here?
Right now, there are no guards in here. There are 2 guards standing at the bottom of the stairs. You guys are essentially in a basement that has windows that look out at the bay, where all the docks are, where the ships will come in, things like that. Of course, there are 3 military ships in the bay as well. You saw them when you sailed in to Port Dorvis, but the Ark Horizon is nowhere to be seen. The Ark Horizon, with its mythic, almost legendary craftsmanship of different hues of rich browns, teal blues, and like almost goldish oranges. It's easy to spot on the sea, but apparently that's what Captain Alistair wanted.
So, for the keys, were they on someone's belt in a dog's mouth that roams?
Yeah, they're in a dog's mouth. Yeah, they're in a dog's mouth that's sitting down here. Yeah, there are 2 human Britannian soldiers that have their traditional blue and red sort of like naval attire, more or less, with their tricorn hats and their bayonets with their muskets. this is a time of gunpowder, black powder. There's some arcane, artificery type weaponry, but it's extremely rare. A lot of you have never seen it, aside from what Rune carries. Those that have experience with the Britannian Navy have been on ships that have this sort of arcane artillery. It's extremely dangerous. It'll certainly outgun any ship that just has traditional cannons. But they're not invincible.
Counterspell 9th level.
Can you counterspell a cannon?
So, but it's just a lot of you. There are a couple of bones here in both of your cells. Maybe they're human, maybe humanoid, maybe animal. I don't know, but they're the size of a human, size of an adult.
I'll definitely pick one up and tuck it into whatever belt I've got.
Sure.
This should come in handy. Get it? Mm-hmm.
Isn't that like rude to play with somebody's remains?
They're not using them anymore.
Fair.
Boy, that was science.
I think we've had enough science for today.
There can never be enough science.
Oh, okay. What's the plan? Does anyone have a plan? Are we staying here?
That's a good question.
This reminds me of the last time we were in.
You mean like last week?
It was 2 weeks ago.
That was 2 weeks ago?
I think so, yes.
Dang.
It is kind of nice to have a day off, though.
Yeah, that's true. It is a hot day today, too. Maybe it's better to be in here than on the ship. Where is the ship? You think it's sunk?
I'm looking, you see my lean up and my head goes out the bars. Looking down. Can
You
I see
see
the
it?
ship?
Roll a perception check for me.
Oh, lordy. Expertise in perception. Wow. Only a 10, that was.
Ooh. No, but looking around the docks and the bay, you have a pretty nice view of the open ocean, or the open sea. But you know, maybe the Britannian Navy had taken the Arc Horizon and sailed it around either corner, where like the mountains of the island kind of come down into like a crescent moon shape. They could have sailed around either side. You guys have only been here in the cell for a day and a half. So
Well, don't see it out here.
the Commodore seemed a little excessively happy that he had caught the infamous Captain Alistair Watson and his ne'er-do-well crew of salty sea bandits.
Are there any ships out there that look better than the Arc Horizon?
The craftsmanship is on par with the Arc Horizon. There's one that's called the Gauntlet that you can see, and you guys had seen when you sailed in already, late at night to do some honest pirating perhaps, or maybe just a quiet night on the town. The Gauntlet has 4 rows of cannons on each side of the ship. It's massive. It's huge. It's probably the highest firepower here in Port Dorvis, and probably for about 100 miles in any direction. Britannian Navy, top of the line.
How far away is that from where we are?
That one it's just sitting on the bay, anchored in the bay, not at the docks. But aside from that, there were 2 smaller ships. One ship had just 1 row of guns, 1 row of cannons built into the ship, and then a row of cannons on the deck. The other ship had 2 rows on either side, plus a couple of hand swivel cannons on top.
So, Roswald, You think you could take some of that bone there and fashion me one of those lock picks?
See what I can do.
Like shoot more towards the thicker bone with probably like use some of the teeth if you can because they're really strong.
I will take out the bone that I had stuck in. Snap it in half and hand it to you. See if
I
that'll work.
was thinking something a bit thinner, like hold up my pinky. Fourth of the size of this. And then I just take the pinky bone and I kind of pull it up.
So like that one.
Okay. I get to work trying to like
Grab the other piece back and I would start gnawing on it. I'm just like trying to chip pieces off.
I'm on the ground just trying to like fashion a pick out of it.
Yeah. Hearing the sound of like the grating bone on the on like a little stone bench that you guys have in your cell. The dog, this mangy mutt that has a metal key ring in its mouth with a set of metal keys, perks up its ears and then turns away.
How far away is that dog?
Oh, the dog is about 20 feet away. Just down the hall.
Yeah. Do you have any way to get that dog to come over here and give us those?
If we can get him
Lock
within 15 feet.
I'll sit up and scoot over the bars. Come here, dog. Wait, hold on. I gotta see what my animal handling score is.
Can I pet that dog?
Oh yeah, no.
That dog.
Oh yeah, no. Come here, dog. That's not good.
He just blinks at you.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Could try something, but
I got an idea here. Can I pet that dog? And I'm gonna cast command on the dog.
yes.
And it, use approach on it so it will move within 5 feet of me.
Sure. Yeah, wisdom? Wisdom save?
Yes, that will be a wisdom 14.
Well, what's the wisdom of a dog?
That dog? That's a good question.
Yeah, you're right, that dog.
I bet that dog.
The dog kind of perks its head at you a little bit and very slowly starts cautiously approaching.
How close does he get?
Man, Percy, it's almost in range.
Well, it's almost at range, but he's bringing the keys right to you. Just, I don't need to do anything. Do it yourself.
I wait for it and I make sure I have a femur bone with me.
Yeah, the dog starts approaching. When it gets about, I'd say, 5 feet away from you, you hear a voice coming from the stairs. And someone coming down the stairs. A voice of one of the Britannian soldiers saying, "Yes, sir, right this way. The prisoners that we have apprehended as of yesterday, they're here in cells, so no, they're certainly not going anywhere." Oh, okay, no sense of humor, I see. My apologies, sir.
Quick,
Someone's coming down the stairs.
put the keys in your mask.
And the dog stops. Just 5 feet away from you.
5 feet away.
Yeah.
Just before we get into when we were looking outside, do I recognize any of the ships out there? Or seen any of those?
Yeah, you recognize the Gauntlet. You've sailed on the Gauntlet before.
He's not coming any closer.
Did the dog stop?
The dog did stop. So, approaching within 5 feet is commanded, and then with the voice coming down the stairs as well. You hear another voice coming from the stone stairs, and there's plenty of daylight coming in from the stairwell. You guys are just in a ramshackle prison in the stone fort, on like kind of the top portion of Port Dorvis. Just where have those keys run off to?
Could I use lightning lure and target the keys rather than the dog?
Sure.
Cool. So just kind of reach out because he went over to the cell they're in.
Mhm.
So I'll just like kind of poke my head out the cell a little bit and like lightning, just like cast almost like a little tiny whip of lightning
He's
to
in-
just
Oh, yeah.
catch the.
He's in the same. He's in the same cell as me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll reach over and tap you on the shoulders. I see what you're getting ready to do. Cast guidance. You got this.
Sweet. So if I'm targeting a creature, the target must succeed a strength save or be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line towards me.
But you're targeting the keys, right?
If I can.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Do you make an attack roll?
It's a strength save.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Strength save for the dog to keep a hold of the keys. How about that?
Cool. DC 16.
6.
Nice. Yeah. With your lightning lure, you whip it out of the keys. As soon as the lightning lure or as soon as it hit the keys, it gives a little zap to the dog. Immediately just like, lets go. And you can yank the keys to you.
That's how they invented the electrical color.
The dog starts barking.
I'm going to try quickly hand them around the corner into their cell so he could like hide them in his mask.
Sure. Yes.
I will.
The keys clatter into your cell.
Shove them in to like covering my eyes.
Okay, alright. Yeah, and the dog just keeps barking at you. Not like aggressive barking, but just barking at you. Wants the keys back.
I'm gonna cast command again and go shoo and do flee.
Yeah, the dog just kind of whimpers a little bit and scuttles off down the hall.
Nice.
Double dash and go away. Very good.
From the stairs, 3 individuals come down and they're greeted by the 2 soldiers that are standing on either side of the staircase. They part the way, and these 3 individuals come down. One Britannian soldier that looks to be decently decorated, not highly decorated, not a commodore by any means, but perhaps a captain. A very well-trimmed, well-groomed man with a very prestigious nose, standing here with all sorts of like ornaments on his jacket, his coat, to kind of show off his rank, his earnings, his title. He's accompanied by a very standard Britannian soldier who looks to be as green-gilled as ever. Super young, maybe 16 or 17 years old. Hat doesn't fit him. Obviously, having a hard time holding this musket with the bayonet. Incredibly new. Looks a little skittish. And the person they're escorting is a gentleman wearing fine attire that obviously sticks out as much as does his pompous powdered wig. This man in purple pulls a handkerchief to his nose in disgust. Just takes a one look at all of you in the cages. And just is holding this handkerchief like up to his nose, his incredibly curly powdered wig.
I start coughing.
He has like these golden buckles like on his shoes and like the white stockings more or less, and this incredibly lavish, almost like silk and satin and sequins purple coat and jacket that looks probably more expensive than maybe what you guys have hauled in for the last month under Captain Alistair. Just looks at each of the cells, takes like a step and a half in, pulls back, just it's Bartholomew. Go fetch Bartholomew. And the skittish soldier kid scurries up the stairs to go fetch whoever this Bartholomew is. The pompous powdered wig man with his snobbish handkerchief and purple coat takes a look at all of you. Now, excuse me. Now, which one of this is the captain? The soldier. You're not soldier.
Everybody's like,
Everyone points.
Yeah, the captain points. The two soldiers standing guard all point. You all point at Captain Watson. The pompous powdered wig man takes a look. Just, quite yes. You're certainly the Alistair Watson type. Bartholomew! Bartholomew! Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I must proceed myself. I've come to offer... Oh, God, you smell horrible. Bartholomew! Oh, God. So this is the crew of the Ark Horizon. I see why they call it the Ark. You're a bunch of animals.
That was good.
Thank you.
I chuckle the exact same.
Hey.
He's got a good point.
What?
Does you see a big old shit-eating grin on his face?
Quite. A sense of humor for the turtle. I have come with a proposition for you all. You all know that you have been under arrest for crimes against the Britannian crown.
What?
What crimes are we charged with?
We didn't do anything.
Oh, piracy, of course.
Pirates? Who's pirates? Are you a pirate?
I'm not a pirate. No.
He's a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
A pirate nonetheless. Birdman.
And I stick out.
As he does that, as he's coughing, I'm gonna cast minor illusion of some like dust and crap flying in this guy's face.
And he flails in his powdered wig, flails with him. Just, hey, Bartholomew! And he like takes a step of the stairs.
I giggle again.
Bartholomew. Bartholomew. Well, Captain Alistair Watson, it appears you're on the hangman's noose. Well, you're soon to be with the rest of your crew. My apologies, you're the only ones left. All of your other friends had a fast stop with a short drop.
I think we should do the captainly of honors of going first.
A man of good taste, I see. Well done, pussycat.
It's actually Percycat.
Oh,
Thank
you
you very
see.
much.
Well done, pussycat. Oh, you smell awful. Good gods. They don't pay me enough for this. I have with me in this portfolio, and he has a leather binding that usually holds official naval documents. These are surprisingly well waterproof until you open them, of course. And you see its incredible craftsmanship. The leather is exquisite. It's a fine taste. And on it is the gold stamp of the Britannian Navy, or the Britannian Crown. The king himself has given jurisdiction for one of his commodores to sign these documents. He couldn't be bothered with you all. But anyway, this is a pardon for the crew of the Ark Horizon, or whoever's left alive remaining, which would be you all.
See my hand come up.
Well-behaved tortoise. You may ask your question.
You said that's a pardon.
It is a pardon for the crew of the Ark Horizon.
May I see the pardon? So we know you're telling us the truth here?
You can take my word for it. You can take that to the bank. You don't have any money.
Well, clearly we can't go to the bank. We're in jail.
If you
That's
did,
precisely
I
the
do
point,
have
Percycat.
quite a bit of money, but that's beside the point.
Not enough to bail bond with this. You
do
could
you-
certainly try.
What do you want from us for the pardon?
For the pardon, it's conditional. You see, the Britannian Royal Navy. Bartholomew! Oh, soldier, go find Bartholomew. I need him. Hurry! One of the soldiers just looks at the captain nods. The soldier very slowly takes his time going up the stairs. So hard to find good help these days. You there, if you can do it faster, I'll give you 10 shillings. And if you make it back before him too, I'll give you 20. And the soldier just looks at the captain, comes like, split it with me, you gotta do. And the soldier just runs off. So now, it's just you lot, the pompous powdered wig man, and the captain of this, of Port Dorvis. The pardon for your crimes against the Britannian crown are conditional, you see. I hear you lost your precious Ark Horizon, Captain. I'm not quite a captain anymore. But the pardon, should you be willing to accept the terms, and should you be successful, you'll have all of your crimes omitted against the Britannian crown. I heard a rumor that perhaps there might even be a buccaneering proposition for you all. An official sponsorship, perhaps? But I don't think we pay animals. The sea captain. There are a number of other competing royal navies here in the Armenian Sea. At first, they were just simply humorous, almost a nuisance, but now they've become a problem for our economy. They become a problem for the royal coffers. There's one ship in particular, one that we would like you all to have your way with. And if you can bring the first mate of that ship back to us, either here to Port Dorvis, or to perhaps another ship that I will be sailing on, then the pardon is yours. And depending on how the king feels once he receives our correspondence in several weeks, there may be a buccaneering or privateering proposition for you.
What's the cut?
Whatever you obtain from the ship will be split 75-25. 75% coming to us, the Britannian crown.
Really? Shocking.
You can claim whatever 25% is left. But it's the first mate that we want. Bring the first mate to us.
I think 75% of whatever we tell them we got is a pretty good deal.
We're not dying too? Yeah. Get behind it.
Sounds like an epic tale.
You're doing the creepy thing again, man.
I'm sure you'll all get hurt, so works for me. Especially you.
Don't get near me right now.
Tensions, I see.
Do we get our ship back? I'm assuming you're not gonna give us one of yours.
Oh, we'll discuss that in a moment.
Can we borrow that one that's out in the harbor?
Oh my
Hey, what about the
goodness.
gauntlet?
Well, that's for the captain to decide. And he's just... Bartholomew! Oh. Captain, do be a dear and fetch the Bartholomew for me. I need his assistance.
Yeah, you do need help, man. You need Bartholomew, I'm agreeing with you.
Britannian, I see. Turn to piracy. Curious.
Who said I was turned into it?
Captain, fetch Bartholomew. And the captain begrudgingly heads up the stone steps. So now it's just you all and the pompous powdered wig man. He takes a step towards. He takes a half step towards the cell with Captain Watson. Just now, Captain, do we have a deal? And he stands up and he kind of writes his hat. Just, we have a deal. And he shakes the hand, puts his hand through the bars and shakes the hand of this man. Just, now, like my crew said, where's the Ark Horizon? Because we're going to need our ship if you want us to intercept this other ship and bring your man. You're all pirates. I'm sure you can figure it out. Well, I will have the portfolio safely tucked away in my breast pocket.
While he does this, and his attention's there, I'm going up to the cell door, and I'm pulling this out, sleight of handing, just opening it up.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check.
Where's where? These cells all right next to each other.
Yeah.
That's
it's
it's
one
an
hallway.
18.
Correct, yeah, it's just one hallway. Yeah.
Which one is
Sorry?
It's
he
an
at?
18.
Sorry?
Which one is he at? Like which cell is dude at?
Oh, okay, so there's empty cell 1, cell 2, which he's standing at with Captain Watson, and then cell 3, cell 4, cell 5. So he's kind of like in the middle.
Which one are we in?
So we're in cell 3,
So we're in
and
the
they're
hall.
in cell 2.
Yep.
You're in 2 next to, so he's at the other end. So you're on right there. Okay, cool. You're
As soon as I open it, I just
like
hand the
reach
key.
across and grab the key.
Don't kill him until the captain says so.
Which way did he? So he came down the stairs, and then right by 1. So the captain went up that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just trying to see, make sure he's at. Is that right, Cody?
Yeah.
Just thinking that we open that, open up the door, go across the cell to the hall, open that one.
Just like. Okay. Yes.
While all this is happening, I'm going to cast guidance on myself.
Nice. Yeah, with your 18, you just pull out the key and very quietly unlock the
Back to
cell.
me.
And just,
Hand it back
you're
to
all
you.
pirates, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Hands me the key. I'm
Now
also-
go find the Fall of James.
Guidance.
Can't have sailed too far away. You'll find it.
I got this.
You'll find it southeast of here, but you're all pirates. I'm sure you can figure it out.
I'm gonna do the same. He's handing me the key after he unlocks it. He's
Mhm.
just pushing it through, so I'm grabbing it. Guidance on myself. I'm
Yeah.
gonna reach out and try the same
All right, sleight of hand.
with a guidance.
The ship that we're after, what government is it from? Or is it a pirate?
He has not said. He
So
just
is
he
this-
just said it was the name of the ship. He said was called the Fall of James.
The Fall of James, is it a military ship or is it merchant? Pirates? I mean,
Oh, it's just a dirty scoundrel pirate ship like you all.
so you're telling me that they're worse for you than we are, so you're gonna send us after them? That's what's happening?
This is an offer. Fall of James is a little tricky to catch. The Royal Navy has been awfully busy with other matters as far as international waters are concerned. So what'd you roll?
16.
16. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't seem to notice.
I'm trying to keep his attention as much as
So,
I
yeah,
can.
so he's down there, right? Talking.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Disguise Self
Okay.
and step out into the hall, looking like one of the people that he sent off running for his stuff.
Oh, sure, alright.
Wait, is Captain Watson in his own cell?
No, he's in the same cell as the doctor.
Okay.
So I'm in with the captain in my cell? Or wait.
Yeah, you and Captain Watson are in the same cell.
Perfect.
So. Well, we'll find this Father James, and we'll bring you the first mate, and 75% of whatever treasure we find. And he goes to wink at Percy's. Percy's not here.
So can I get out
Very
into
cool.
the hall and kind of
Yeah.
work behind him, now looking like a kid that he just sent running?
Yeah. Oh, good! Did you find Bartholomew?
Not yet. He told me he wanted to see the pardons before he got the stuff.
I'm sorry, Bartholomew said what?
He wanted to look at the pardons. I told him to come, but he said, grab the pardons, I want to see him. And then, so he sent me back here. I don't know, I just run. I'm sorry. Don't hit me.
Oh, Bartholomew's so feisty today. Goodness. I must dock his pay and his allowance. Put him in the brig.
Allowance.
Put him in the brig upon the saber.
His allowance.
Well, I shall have to go fetch Bartholomew. Because it appears the captain, you sorry lot, have not been able to find him.
How close am I to him?
As close as you want to be.
So, yeah. If he turns and starts talking to these guys all again, I'm going to try and pickpocket the things out of his coat pocket.
So does this ship have any
I
like?
want to get those papers. I just want to get eyes on them. I want to see them.
Does this ship have any obvious features that we're hunting for? I've never heard of these guys. None of us have, right, guys? Yeah. So we need at least something to go off of.
Let's see, I'd like everyone to roll a history check for me.
If anyone knows, don't say. No.
12.
Natural 1.
Okay.
15.
15.
24.
24. Okay. Rune and Doc. You two have heard of the Fall of James before. The Fall of James is a, the last you heard of it, it was a Britannian ship. A Britannian Royal Navy ship. It was named after one of the past numerous King Jameses in memoriam of the death of King James the Ninth.
It is now.
It
Yeah.
is now.
Continuity. But aside from that, it was incredibly fast, nigh uncatchable. So it was swift. It was usually sent to deliver the most sensitive goods. It was said that it could outrun almost any other ship, or perhaps any other ship, in the Armenian Sea, and even across the Tethys Ocean. But apparently, according to Powder Pompous Wigman, it's either been claimed by pirates or, the captain of the Fall of James has turned to piracy. You're not sure. But it's incredibly fast.
I'm going to be getting ready if the pompous guy turns to leave before we're able to look at that pardon. I'm going to be getting ready to just run out the door and grapple him and like cover his mouth and muffle it.
I'm holding an action as well.
Oh,
So
okay.
if he turns talking to them, if I'm standing right there, I'm gonna try and grab that.
I'm gonna motion for whoever has the keys to throw me on.
I already opened mine, stepped out, so I would have dropped the keys right to you.
I'll pick up the keys and hold an action to open so they can shove him in there and lock it.
Okay, so to get the pardon papers, the portfolio, are you trying to be stealthy or just quick?
I'm trying to, as soon as he turns and kind of looks and his attention is not me, he already
Yeah.
yelled at me, and then if he turns to talk to them, I'm going to just try and grab it real quick.
Sure, yeah, just not even stealthy, just snatch and grab.
It's stealthy, sure.
Okay,
Please
yeah. So for stealthy, go and roll a sleight of hand check.
Grab it.
Knowing that he's about to go for it, I'm gonna kind of step up.
The
towards
DC is
him.
going to be high.
I'm gonna step up towards him and just start hacking up a lung like I have tuberculosis.
Yes.
Just and he has his handkerchief. He's like, "Oh, back away! Oh, it's a foul! Oh, it's foul."
14.
14. Yeah, you would have had it. You would have had it had the doctor not started coughing plague upon this man.
I thought that would help.
If
And he's flailing his
turns
hands
it.
too much. Like, he slaps your hand on the way, just like, "Oh, yes, help me, please." He thinks you're helping him.
Okay, yeah, let's move that way.
"Oh, yes. Oh, you're earning your pay today for sure. I'll put in a good word with you with the governor."
Can I see anywhere where our stuff would be?
Yeah, you can see the supply closet just at the end of the hall that you watch them take all your stuff and shove it in.
Cool.
So you see it. You guys have the keys, so unlocking the supply closet with the keys or just busting it open, either way,
So
totally
we've
doable. Easy peasy.
So we made a deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, start pushing him out to get him going.
Oh, yes, I agree. Well, this has been a riveting conversation. Captain Watson, I look forward to hearing from your correspondence. We'll give you 4 weeks to locate the fall of James and bring back the first mate. If you can tow the ship with you, then there will certainly be a buccaneering opportunity for you. I can guarantee that. Well, you're all a disgusting lot. Bye-bye, pussycat.
Pulling my nose too as I'm pushing him up. Like,
Yes, he's quiet. Bartholomew! And he starts walking up the stairs.
how far up?
You
do
can
we-
hear the clacking of his pompous shoes on the steps.
How far up do we get?
As far as you want to get. It's about like a 15-foot, stone stairway going up, and it's just wide open sky.
As soon as we get up to the top and can see, and I can see around, do I see the kid that I'm pretending to be, or anybody coming back?
Roll a perception check.
17.
17. You do not see the kid.
Okay. Do I see the ship, our ship now, that if I'm out a different side?
You do
looking?
not see the arc horizon.
Okay. Well,
Thank you for getting me out of there. Bartholomew!
I'll just keep walking with him for a little bit, giving these guys time to get out and grab our stuff.
Perfect, okay.
I'm gonna
So-
keep following him.
Yeah, so Roswald in disguise has escorted the man out of here. So now it's just you guys and Captain Watson.
I'm gonna leave the cell
Huh?
and then just like
They will sort of-
walk down to talk like face to face with the captain, just like out in the hall.
But all the doors swing open.
Yeah.
I walked
all
immediately-
simultaneously.
I immediately walked out, went to the cupboard to go grab my stuff, and I'm just already putting on my hat and.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I went
yeah,
straight
yeah.
to the closet to go get my guns.
Oh, we're leaving, I guess. Not talking about
Grab
it.
my pouches and stuff, somebody please.
We can talk while we grab our fix.
Mm.
And the captain walks over and grabs like his like his long coat, his short sword, like 2 or 3 of like his little hand muskets. I don't know what they're called. Like little handguns. So anyway, but he like stows them away. He's got
pistol.
So,
there we go. Thank
yeah,
you.
these little hand
Pistol.
cannons.
Yeah. So he puts those away. Just. So you want to talk about a deal with the Britannian Navy?
Well, I was just thinking, like, if we walk out now, they're gonna, like, we're not taking the deal if they see us right now, probably.
Well, they're just gonna let us out anyway. Maybe we just say that that guy with the wig let us out. Guy has too much mercury in it anyway.
Sounds good to me, I guess. I'll just turn and step into my suit.
Nice. Yeah. What does your suit look like?
Joe, here we go.
You know the Halo armor? You know, in Halo, they came out with the cat ears a while ago. It's that. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, it's an arcane suit of battle armor that has metal cat ears atop the helmet, which is perfect.
And as I step in it from behind, you'll see that my ears go like perfectly into where those ears are.
Nice. Nice.
As we're all getting dressed, I kind of, as I'm going through my stuff, I kind of reach out towards Percy and I go, scalpel.
I'm just hand him a scalpel.
I stepped
And
way
I
back.
just kind of tuck it into my shirt a little bit.
I'll pick up my guns and I'll load all of them.
Yeah, loading up these arcane firearms of yours, the arcane gems that kind of house this energy that's built into each weapon starts to like glow and hum with this vibrant energy that's just ready to be released, and any sort of arcane like engraving or etching along the weapons all kind of glow once with this loading effect and then dim out. So, ready to go.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Captain Watson has all of his gear put on, all of his stuff, and just... Well, anyone have any bright ideas?
Well, we could always steal another ship, and we can call it the Arc Horizon Ascendant.
That is a brilliant name. We'll workshop it. We'll put a focus group on it. Percy, put a focus group on it. Mr. Roswell! Oh. Miss Rue, if you would be so kind as to escort us out of this nonsense. It's Miss. You're the hired guns? Gun away.
Start walking up the stairs.
Miss Rune,
What?
when we get back to a ship, it is time for your yearly medical exam.
Yearly? There was one last week, motherfucker.
That was a checkup. This is an exam.
Oh, for hell's sake. Fine, if you live.
We have to
Through
keep you
this.
in tip-top shape.
I'm.
You are our gunner after all.
Mhm.
Yeah, speaking of, do any of you need any. Do any of you want any juice, I suppose?
Juice.
Nah, I'm good.
You want any?
Juice?
You want any magic?
Man.
You spent some spell slots talking to that dog, didn't you?
I did, yes indeed.
Do you want them back?
Indeedio, I would.
What level are they?
They are just level 1.
How many slots did you use?
I used 2 slots.
I will walk over, put my hand on your chest, and give you 1 spell slot. I'm not using followables, but just 1
Quite
spell slot.
peculiar that you can do this.
Yeah, quite peculiar. I can't use it for myself.
Don't worry. At our exam, we'll look into this a bit more.
All right.
How far away are Pompous Putzboy and
I'll say you guys were able to get like 50 feet away. He
Around
is searching for Bartholomew, and he is heading towards the harbor. Excuse me, towards the docks.
Is there any way we can like work our way somewhere kind of discreet
Sure,
so I can try something?
sure.
Watch out for the puddle. Let's step in.
Oh,
Let's go
oh.
through here.
Oh yes. Oh,
So we step in somewhere kind of hidden where nobody's around. I'm just
oh.
gonna
Well, you are certainly very good at this.
put my hand on him, his shoulder, and just. You seem very sleepy. Cast sleep on him.
I'm not hard. I've had quite a good rest. Thank you very much.
Let's see.
But I do appreciate. I greatly appreciate your concern.
32.
I'm wide awake.
Sit. As he lays down.
I'm wide awake.
As he sleeps, I'm going to immediately grab the book, open it up, and I want to see. Are our pardons actually there?
Yeah. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. You do see that it is an official pardon that is signed, technically endorsed by the crown, but signed by the Commodore of Port Dorvis.
Okay.
That does offer a pardon of all acts of crimes, of piracy against the Britannian crown.
Okay.
So, and
Does
then
he?
designated to the crew of the Ark Horizon, and crew of Captain Alistair Watson.
Cool. Does he have any other paper on him
Sure.
that are like the same exact? Can I like have some of the exact same paper?
Yeah, why not?
Because I'm gonna use photograph and transfer a copy of it.
Oh.
Nice.
And then put the book back in and fold that up and stuff it in my.
Yeah. Are you keeping the original or the copy?
Probably the original.
Okay.
Yeah, I can use photographs. So any image in my mind captured on paper, or anything else that can contain an image, including
That's
flesh.
amazing.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Just.
going to make an exact copy, stick it in there, keep the real one, put it in my pocket, and then just wait for it. Hey,
So much.
are you okay?
Oh, Bartholomew!
I'll go get Bartholomew. Just hang here for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Bartholomew!
I'm gonna run.
I fainted! Bartholomew!
I'm gonna run and go
Oh, the humility.
to where these guys are. If I
Okay.
get around the corner, I'll drop my disguise and just be myself. Just jogging back to where they are.
Yeah, you're jogging back to the stairwell that goes down into the prison cells, and there are like a number of Britannian royal soldiers up here. They're all going about, their various duties. You see that there are a number of cannons. Let me clarify. They're all black powder normal cannons.
Okay.
If I say cannon, it's a normal cannon. If I specify arcane artillery, then that's like an arcane cannon.
What is the arcane cannons made out of?
Very exquisite metal.
Okay.
They're extremely ornately designed with all sorts of like inscriptions and runes, and whenever they activate, they just light up with all this arcane magic and glyphs and such.
Cool.
You cannot miss it.
Okay. Cool.
But all the other cannons are very typical, what you would expect from this pirate era, golden age of piracy.
Cool. I'm gonna run back to where they are. I
Perfect.
see you guys. And
Yeah. You go running over. You see Captain Alistair's head and his little tricorn hat like peeking over the edge of the stairwell, just like looking around.
So I'm walking back up there. I'm just like.
While the lot of you are all down there just doing nothing.
I have my gun out, like peeking around corners, just be like,
You heard me once, I won't say it again. But either the Green Guild soldier boy is on his way over, or it's Roswald in disguise.
judging by the way he's walking.
You're at the bottom of the stairs, you can't even see him.
I can
Get
hear
up here.
his weird ass footsteps, man.
Oh, good.
But does disguise
Good
self
ears.
change your weight at all?
it's all.
No, you have to be very, very close to what you are.
Okay. So there wouldn't be a huge difference. Oh, yeah, I guess you said you were a short turtle.
Mhm.
Never mind.
You can see
huge
either a
turtle.
foot shorter or taller,
Okay.
and you can appear thin, fat, or in between. So I just like the kid in them.
Oh, you're right. He still has that same awkward sway about him. Charming.
It's like the head is like
Yeah.
it's a natural movie.
Ah, it's unnatural, but it's charming. Love it.
Walk back up to the top of the stairs and see them all crouched.
Isn't it?
Anybody had grabbed my pouches?
Oh shit! No, we didn't.
Ah,
No.
thank you.
Someone did.
At least the doctor's good for something.
I don't give him to you. I just kind of sling it over my shoulder.
My troll, Mr. Oswald.
Do you need any magic before we go? Don't want to get into a firefight.
Just used this today. So just one so far.
Well, let me
All
know
the
if
rest
you.
of them are just one-time use or cantrips.
Let me know if you want any.
Okay. Can I please have my stuff, Doc?
But since you said please,
Mr. Percy,
Thank you.
Yes.
my plan of getting us out of this godforsaken place is for us to sneak away to that cobblestone wall right there where there's the cannons, and then we just jump down.
Didn't you just say that we were gonna tell everybody that the pompous guy let us out?
Well, that wasn't my plan.
That's if we get caught. That's plan B. That's the plan that's probably going to happen.
Mm.
How far of a fall is it from where he's saying to jump?
Last you checked when you guys were getting dragged up here yesterday, it's probably a good, 30-foot drop.
Oh,
Getting to a ship, I couldn't see.
we have to
Anywhere.
find the boat first.
Yeah, what ship are we? Where are we going?
We have our other friends with us, right?
I still think
Yeah.
the
Oh.
arc
Yeah,
is
you have
scented out.
you have your other friends which shall remain nameless and faceless because they're not here. But they're there. They're there, being helpful.
Yes. Very, very helpful.
They're carrying
What's the
party.
plan? Where are we going, Cap?
I kind of like the idea of where he said, just jumping off the wall over there.
Okay.
Lead the way. You know the plan.
And then
I'm glad we're all in agreement. Good man, Percy.
I mean, the captain, you could obviously go first because your safety matters to us.
And it's your plan.
lead the way.
You got this.
Every time he turns to go and you guys say something. Just, does anyone else have anything you'd like to say to me right now in this moment? Or can it
I
wait?
thought we were going.
Can we make sure to keep the weight off your ankles?
Just reach out and pat him on the shoulder. Say, remember, your mommy's a little superhero. Go.
What the fuck?
Use your backs, not your legs.
You don't need to be drunk for this, it's fine. Let's go.
None of this matters. Okay. Sorry. And with that, he just darts, just wide out in the open, heading towards the cobblestone wall.
As he darts, I'm pulling out a rope.
What? Do we like this guy?
I thought we were
Do
going
I,
to teach
I
you.
still look like the dude.
If you want to, yeah.
As he takes off running, I'm just going to turn to these guys and say, let's just walk. Come with me. And I'll just walk out there, leading them like, come on.
Okay.
I'm in a uniform. Like, come on. As he's running away.
Yeah.
We're just going to walk.
Yeah.
Yeah. He. Let's see.
It's like,
Okay. Yeah. He just starts running, heading towards the cobblestone wall with the cannons affixed to it. and you all are just walking with Roswald in disguise. Some of the other soldiers are just walking past, talking with each other. Just, oi, hey, you! Break.
They gave him the job, just getting him to a boat.
Right.
Just keep walking.
Who? No, wait, hold on. Who? Where's the captain?
He went to find Bartholomew. I don't know. He told me to take him to the dock. You want me? I don't want to get hit by him. He's mean. He'd do what I told.
Go and make a either persuasion or deception, whichever one you want to go.
We'll go deception. Come on, baby. Balls. It's an 8.
Oh well.
Do you really want to be here with these smelly? I just want to get him out of here.
Well, I mean, we worked really hard to catch them, though.
You go explain it to him, then. I'm
Yeah,
not fighting the captain.
Those pompous guys with wigs will do you like that. You shouldn't trust them.
I'll turn it around and back to quiet down. See what I mean? Can we just get him out of here? Unless you want to go argue with the captain, I'll wait here.
I didn't see anything. Did you see anything? Looks at another guy standing. Says, I didn't see a single thing. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no
Go.
one in front of us. I didn't see it.
Like, yeah, I'm pushing, like, go.
Oh. Hey, Georgie, who you have with you there? And you stop and you turn over and look over your shoulder. It's the kid. The kid shows up with Bartholomew. This very stoic-looking individual who looks exactly what you would expect Bartholomew to look like for the pompous powdered wig man. And you and the Green Guild kid look at each other.
Who's that?
Hey,
Bartholomew!
Who are you? Who are you?
Bartholomew! Get away from him!
Well, this is kind of
No,
interesting.
no, Bartholomew! I'm me! That's an impostor! It's a really good one.
Really, Bartholomew? Listen to him. Come on. Get away from him. Grab him! I'm telling the other guys to try and grab him. As these guys are
They're all
hopefully, like still moving away.
But which one do we get?
What is
I don't know.
on? Are we doing a job for the Commodore or not?
We I guess we work for the crown now. Let's get to the imposter.
Imposter.
All right, well,
Grab him.
No, and like people start like getting their bayonets ready. They're like, "Easy there, soldier. Easy there. Put that away. All right. All right." Only the real Georgie would know the answer to this question.
Oh no.
I came to you for advice.
Yes.
The other soldier next to him is just like, "Oh, you mean the letter you wrote to Darla?" Yeah, the letter I wrote to Darla. I wrote a letter to a woman I fancy, and I asked for your advice. What was it? Only the real Georgie can tell me that.
Under my breath, I'm going to just go lie, and I'm going to cast command on Georgie.
Oh. Oh. Oh my.
We're gonna get this kid killed.
Oh
We're
my.
pirates, okay?
Sorry, kid.
It's fantastic. Great.
We're pirates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
We hear Captain Alistair break his legs in the background.
Help me! From down below.
Okay. For a command, I'm gonna say the target has to hear you. So you can be standing close enough that you could try to say it enough that he would hear, but no one else would.
Okay, in that case, instead I'm gonna kind of look at him. He's gonna come up with a lie, and I'm gonna use lie as my...
Nice. Okay. Yeah, what does he have to roll? Poor
His
kid.
wisdom save of 14.
Come
Okay.
on.
That's a natural 15.
Oh,
A
no.
natural 15, I swear to God. And just... Why? I wouldn't lie. Why would I lie? No, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't lie to you. We've been bunkmates. We've been bunkmates ever since like 17 months ago.
It's actually 18 months. Nice try, though. You see?
No, I know our friendship. I know our friendship. It matters a lot to me. The soldier's
going.
just like, well, what was the advice you gave me for my letter to Darla? And okay, hold on. He's looking at you, Roswald. What was the advice you gave me for my letter to Darla?
Trying to give him time, I'll be like, well, did you ever respond?
But I'm actually quite interested in the story. Are you two like an item now?
What color hair does she have?
I'm not going to say anything else
She
because
must
that
be a
might tip
darling.
off the advice.
Why would it tip
was-
off the advice?
Was the advice successful? I mean, we gotta know the drama.
I kind of want to know this.
Once we settle this whole interloper thing, you're pirates.
Not anymore.
Exactly. We're not anymore. We've been potted.
We have love for the sea, so we can understand your love for a woman.
Nice.
I just love beating hearts.
As the only woman here, perhaps I can give you better advice if it didn't work out.
You look like you've killed a lot of people.
You look like you want to kill a lot of people currently.
Yes. What was the advice?
No.
I will say, well, that's simple. I told you that it's not good to hit a dog if he will no longer help you in case you need to pass the flames of fire. And I'm going to cast Hideous Tasha City's Laughter on him.
Okay, while you're saying these, like, what? What's the DC?
14 wisdom.
Pretty wisdom. Nice. It's just. No, what are you doing? No, just. But. But.
See? Oh, take him. He's laughing at point of the Take him.
He's trying to communicate, but he's just like. He's like crippling over laughing, just like.
He's like, I know. See? Great advice. You see?
He's like pointing to the reel. He's like. And all these soldiers like.
I told you.
At this
Just take
point,
him to the cell.
Once again, I'm gonna go, you better not run.
Ooh, yes.
Just. No, I'm not the imposter. No, why would I run?
Go get him!
Just starts taking off, just running. Bartholomew just steps aside. Just. Oh, sir. Oh, he's gone. Well, goodbye. And Bartholomew just very solemnly turns and walks away in search of the pompous powdered wig man.
Hey man,
we
where's
go?
our ship?
Nah, he doesn't.
Ooh.
He doesn't answer you. But a bunch of soldiers like, get the interloper after him. He's the imposter, and they all
Take
a
him
bunch
to,
of them
take him
start
to
running.
the cells. I'll be back to help.
All right, yeah.
Let's go.
To the one that had the store, or he's still laughing, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's still
giggling
doubled
off.
over laughing.
That's,
As we walk past, I'll just be like, try sending her a seashell, and then just keep walking.
I'm going to snatch a
We have-
medal off of him as we're
We
going.
have 1 minute to get
Okay.
away from him before he, like, let's go. I'm like, come on.
Okay. Yeah. Where would you guys like to go?
Where'd the captain go? Did he jump off?
Last you saw, he was running towards the cobblestone wall with the cannons. You don't see him anymore.
Where are we going? Well,
Is there a staircase like near where he just jumped off? Like, could we just walk downstairs instead of jumping?
Yeah.
Let's
go
do
that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet you. Would I have any idea where they would take commandeered ships?
They said to the southeast.
that's where we're heading. Southeast. Right? I don't know where we're going. I'm following the captain.
Yeah. Pompous Powderwig Man said that the fall of James was heading in a southeast direction relative to here.
Oh, that ship.
That guy was heading southeast.
So would I have
we need to
any?
get to a ship.
Would I have
if
any
we're going
idea
after
where
that guy.
one would hide or put
Our ship.
ships that were captured?
Any large major port town that is a colony of Britannia would be a good fit. Sometimes they'll just sail it back to the Gulf, where there's a large river system where you can go upstream to Frontenac, the capital. So, I mean, the Armerean is a very beautiful, fantastic ship. So it makes sense if they just took it back to Frontenac.
So what deal did you guys make?
Go catch some other pirates, bring them back, and we're pardoned, I guess. I
Okay.
wouldn't trust it.
So we need a ship then?
Yeah, they wouldn't have commissioned us had they taken our ship somewhere else. They know that our ship's good, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. But we didn't see it in the front harbor.
Would our ship be faster, better than the big one out in the harbor?
The firepower between the Gauntlet and the Armerean is 9-day difference. The Armerean could never outgun the Gauntlet, but she could outrun the Gauntlet easily.
Do you think they took the Armerean out to try and catch the fall of James? Because it's better than any of their ships?
Well, that's what they told us to do. I don't think they want to waste time doing it.
Is there anybody down on the docks here if we get down?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody wandering around? Any soldiers? Any dock workers? Any?
Yeah, there are only a few like port soldiers that are walking around here. Most of them are just standing guard over where the other two ships are docked at. So,
How big is the town here? Is it a large town?
I mean, the governor has a house here. It's a pretty decent size, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and there are a couple of smaller little sailing vessels. Nothing really that would be noteworthy.
So did our
So plenty of fishers though.
new commission,
People doing trade.
New commission person that hired us tell us what ship to take.
Oh yeah.
He said that was up to the captain. No, that was when we asked if we could take the big one. He said it was up to the captain.
The ship we're after is the fall of what?
James.
Fall of James.
So we need a ship.
Well, we can't run the gauntlet with the people we have. We don't have enough people. It's too big of a ship. I guess we could take one of the smaller ones. I'd prefer to find the Ark, though.
I'll walk over to any of the dock workers or somebody that's close. Pull up my sleeve. And see the perfect image of our ship. Like perfect. Like, have you seen this ship anywhere?
Sorry, are you still in disguise?
No, I drop it. As
Okay.
soon as we got down, out of sight
Yeah.
from all those people, I'm going to drop that. So if they come
Nice.
looking over for the guy, he's not there.
perfect. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and just roll a charisma check.
Charisma. Oh, baby. 19.
Nice. Yeah. First couple people you talk to, there's like, no, it's a really nice ship though. And like the fourth person you talk to just, yeah, I saw that sailing out late last night.
Where it was headed?
And they just point out just to the open sea.
Okay. Any other ships
Yeah.
around?
Had a decent amount of soldiers on it though, so.
Sounds like they were using it. Okay. See Captain around anywhere?
You guys go and roll a perception check.
So we're wandering around the docks.
You know, yeah, I'm not gonna make one. I'm not looking.
14.
12.
Oh. 20. Dirty 20. Perception's +4. Better than any other character I have.
Let's see. Roswald, you don't. Same with you, Doc and Percy. But Rune, you do see the captain. He is he's walking along the docks as well, getting a nice, good look at the two military ships that are in the docks right now.
Uh-oh. There he is. The odds of us getting killed around him are higher.
I mean, do we want to just start our own crew? And, we can make you captain.
Do I look like I know how to be a captain?
Better than the previous one.
It's probably
Pretty low bar.
Yeah, but you know, that's fair. If we want to track down the Ark, we're going to need a fast ship, though. I don't know if we have any chance of beating Fall James without the Ark. I need my guns that are on that ship. Thankfully, they can't use them, but... Do any of the ships in harbor seem like they could be fast?
Yeah, the smallest vessel, the Silent Tide, looks very quick.
I think that one's probably our best bet. How many people would it take to man it?
I'd say probably about 6.
Good thing there's 7 of us.
Any of you guys good at forging up documents?
I am good at, I have a really good signature.
Maybe we just tell
If
him
you
that
just
we...
hold the pen and pretend like it's a scalpel and you're just carving it into somebody's skin, you might do a pretty good job. But
He's not drunk.
Well,
I stick out my hand and you
we
just
could
see
remedy that.
tremors for days.
We could remedy that.
we're at a port.
Does that ship look like it's ready to sail, or is it completely empty? Like, would we
Does it
need
look stocked?
rations and stuff?
Oh, the
Tide.
Silent Tide.
Yeah.
Looks like you guys probably have to put in some work to get it sailing. As
But-
far as like getting the sails down and
Does it look like it has like supplies on it, or is it completely empty?
you're not sure. You'd have to get a good look inside the ship.
How many people are on the dock?
On the dock,
Yeah.
I'd
Like
say.
around that ship.
Let's see.
I just realized
Yeah.
if we get this
The
pod
docks
in, we
are,
can practice medicine
kind of
again.
busy-ish. But as far as like
Well, let's get this done.
immediately by the Silent Tide, I'd say there are 4 soldiers.
All right. Let's go.
And then it looks like you can see another 3 or 4 up on like the deck of the ship.
What is Alistair doing?
Do we even know where he is?
I'm watching him on the dock.
I just kind of turned to you guys. I mean, they were gonna pardon us anyway. I mean, we could just sit here and wait at the dock for the captain to come back and be, hey, that ship looks fast. It's not one of your big ones, and is that one okay? And Alistair, we're going to betray you. We want the pardon. We don't want to be on the run anymore. He's over there. Take him, and we will go hunt it down. We can just be honest, because we all know Captain Alistair is going to betray him.
Has anyone noticed Alistair over there?
Wandering around.
It doesn't look like he's been spotted by any of the soldiers or guards.
Let's just walk down there like we're gonna, and if anyone asks, we're just gonna meet the captain down there, and then if we get into trouble, we'll just do that.
Sounds great to me.
I'm gonna sit down, pull out my prayer book, and find a blank paper.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the seal of whatever that I saw on that paper, so it looks legit.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try and start writing that we have been commissioned to take the Silent Tide in a behest of whatever his name was, the pompous hair guy. And then I would be like, hey Doc, do you want to sign this for me? Hold on. Does anybody have any alcohol?
Is there like a dock shop? Or like
I'm sure that in my
general
bag
store?
there's alcohol in there.
So I'm gonna use photograph again.
I kind of reach into my bag.
So it looks like exactly.
And I pull out isopropyl alcohol.
No, don't you dare.
I just kind of.
It'll work.
Nice.
How are you not dead?
It cleans his insides.
It's true.
It does. You wondering how I've lived so long? Most of my species lives 30 years. I'm at 32.
What?
He's an old man.
I'm an old man. And it's because I clean my insides every day.
Oh boy.
Be like, you know what, Doc? You are an amazing doc.
Well, thank you.
You've got the skills. You can do this.
I can do this.
Put my tap in and give you bardic inspiration
Yeah. And,
before I have you sign.
I'm gonna doctor
bonus
signature the
action to do it.
crap out of this to
Yes.
the point you can't even know what the name is.
Do we know what the name is of the guy?
The pompous
Yeah.
powder wig man? No, he never said his name.
I'm just gonna doctor the shit out of this so you can't even understand the name. Swoops and everything.
Nice.
As beautiful as you possibly can.
Gorgeous.
Nice. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
And get a D8 for your bardic inspiration.
Is that a D8?
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be a 33.
Hell yes. Hell yeah.
You know, you guys take a step back and you look at this signature, and for a minute you believe like, oh damn, did he actually sign this? It's extremely convincing.
The letterhead has the exact same seal that was on the one that I saw.
Yeah.
So it looks like as official as I can make that with my photograph. Just
Perfect.
that'll pass, 100%.
100%. Okay.
All right, Cap.
Here, Cap, hand you the paper.
What?
All right, Captain.
I didn't want this. Okay. Okay. You come with me.
Aye, Captain Rune.
We're gonna hit the. Don't call me that. We're gonna hit the general store because we're gonna need rations for a couple days. Everyone else, take this paper. You're the most convincing. Take the paper. Tell them we're getting on that ship, and we'll meet you with rations, and we'll head out as soon as possible. Any questions?
Aye,
Aye,
Captain.
Cap.
Okay. This went south real fast. All right, let's go.
I'm just disappointed we didn't get Are You Ready, Kids? So.
How are you ready, kids? I'm gonna do it once. You guys are gonna lose your mind.
Okay, what's the plan?
Me and him headed to the general store to get rations real quick.
Okay.
The rest of everybody, those two and then the other guys we have, are gonna go convince them that we are getting on that ship and get it ready to sail.
Okay.
I need a ship.
At the general store, yeah, at the general store, I'll say you guys spend like.
Mind you, I am pulling out my bag of gold teeth I have collected,
Yes.
and I'm paying with gold teeth.
Hell yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say they take 3 gold teeth. They're like, yeah, that'll do.
I brought you along to pick out your alcohol.
That's great.
So you have plenty of rations and supplies and whatever you're looking for.
I was just there for the alcohol.
Oh, nice. All right.
You got what you needed?
I'm gonna stay clean for days.
Sounds good.
I've been clean for 3 years.
Never missed a day.
And you do see as we're walking down, I kind of uncork a bottle, and you see there's like little weird slits in my my clothes. I'm kind of dumping it in and just kind of like hovering alcohol in me.
Do you like absorb that shit or something?
I can't fly anymore, but it's okay. I'm clean.
That made no sense whatsoever. That wasn't even part of the question that I asked. Like fridge kicking. Okay.
Persian, Roswald, what are you two doing?
I guess heading out towards the boat.
Okay. Yeah, you guys approach the Silent Tide, and the soldiers over there see you approaching and just keep talking to each other. And you guys get closer, and you're not stopping. Just all right, not so close there, mate.
You're like, wait, is the captain on board?
Yes, actually.
We have.
But what's your business with the captain?
Pull up in the paper. See, we've been tasked to head on after the fall of James. We've been hired. Here's the orders. We've been told to come down here and take the Silent Tide.
He walks up the gangplank to the captain, and you see the two of them talking, and he shows the orders. And
Be like,
captain's looking over and just, they keep talking to each other a little bit.
like,
I don't think he's happy about it.
I wouldn't want to lose my ship either. But
I
just
know how
smile
it
and
feels.
wave. Just smile and wave.
I'll wave.
We're both like.
The captain comes walking down from the ship. About as well dressed as you would expect any captain. When the captain approaches you, you recognize this captain.
Uh-oh.
This is the same captain that escorted Pompous Powdered Wig Man to your guys' cell. Just. Well, Mr. Billingsley did not mention that he would be including the Silent Tide as part of the commission.
After you left, he got a little upset. And he kept giggling to himself. I don't know. And then handed us this paper and told us to get moving. It's not our orders. It's his. Unless there's another ship you want us to take, and you can explain it to him.
Go ahead and roll a deception check for me.
Was it Dan just because of the document?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, work.
Yeah.
I'm looking after you, don't worry.
Gotta put that 33 to work.
Yeah.
23.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't even add my guidance, but I got it. That's fine. Billingsley.
It definitely
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, the signature looks shockingly like the name Billingsley. And you're like,
On the right?
oh.
There's L's, there's I's, there's swoopiness.
Yeah. Well, how soon does the Silent Tide need to leave port?
Oh, we have a couple of our compatriots that went to get a few supplies, but as soon as possible is what he told us. He said yours was the most ready to go. I don't know.
You stay with the ship. You keep an eye on things. Silent Tide does not leave port until I come back.
Where are you going?
Do you want us to just wait here, or do you want us to...
And he saws the orders. Just, I'm going to find Mr. Billingsley.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Do you care if we take our stuff on board? Just walk past and nod at the couple of the guard, walk on it.
Just,
Set stuff down on the deck. This is a nice ship, Cap. Well done.
and he starts walking down the gangplank.
Looking for these guys coming back like...
Yeah, one of the soldiers like, so why are we giving the Silent Tide to the pirates? There was some document with Mr. Billingsley's name on it. Oh, I see.
I'm gonna go wander and look around the ship, see what's on board while we're waiting.
Okay. Yeah. There are some pretty nice like little hand cannons on like swivels up here on the deck, and then down below, you guys had seen walking up the gangplank. There's one row of cannons that's like built into the ship, or like with the portholes. But aside from that, the craftsmanship is immaculate. It's incredibly fast. It has two large masts with just a full array of sails. Kind of getting good look at like the shape of the ship, like the design, the curvature, the way that it was built. Definitely makes sense why this is probably the fastest ship here in Port Dorvis. So, aside from that, taking a look down below, you see areas for hammocks where sailors would sleep and plenty of supplies. Another stairwell that goes down to where most every ship has a whole like winery of rum. So there's a captain's quarters in here. And it's a very well made ship.
Can I walk in the captain's quarters? Is there any papers on the desk? Anything around? Just not digging through anything just yet in case someone walks in. Anything I can see that I want to get eyes on. As much paperwork as I can see what it is, signatures,
Sure.
anything.
Okay. While you're doing that, what are the rest of y'all doing?
Making my way downtown.
Building up my photographs.
Just probably coming back at this point.
The two guards that were talking about like that paper that had something about the paper with Billingsley's signature on it.
Yeah.
I'll go talk to them. Be like, did the captain do something to piss off Billingsley? Billingsley seems to have done this on purpose.
I don't know. I mean, I met Mr. Billingsley for the first time yesterday, and it's not a very pleasant experience.
I concur.
So, I mean, they really haven't been getting along very well at all since Billingsley arrived yesterday, but...
He's only been here since yesterday and he's already owning the place?
Yeah, well...
Man, I wish I
Big
had
wigs
a wig.
from Frontenac.
Yeah. Well, have fun guarding the boat. No, lock up on.
Alright, big gulp, son.
Charming. So, Rune and Dr. Kelvin. So you guys have your supplies, and making your way back to the Silent Tide, you guys see Percy, who's up on the deck, just kind of looking around, checking out the ship. You don't see Roswald anywhere, but the captain is gone, and the soldiers seem completely fine with your crewmate on board.
I'll just keep walking past the guards.
Just hold up. Oi,
Good day, gents.
mate. They're
Yeah.
calling to you, Percy,
Yeah.
and they just point to these two.
What if I said no?
I'm walking up.
That is our captain you're speaking about.
Yeah, they're with us.
You want food or not, cat?
Yeah, they're with us.
We bought kibble for you.
The good kind?
Absolutely, the one with real meat.
The wet kind or the dry kind?
Oh,
We don't have a fridge.
yummy.
So the soldiers kind of stand back and let the two of you walk up onto their ship.
You said there's 4 on the ship?
There were 4 on the ship, now there's 2. The captain and one other had disembarked.
Okay.
They're on the
Both
ship or just
with
on
us?
the
They're
dock?
on the gang.
2 are on the dock, standing in front of the gangplank, and then 2 more are on the ship. The captain and one other had gone to find Billingsley.
Kind of stand by the two on there, kind of look at them. So, have you two ever wanted to be pirates?
No, there's a term for us now, I believe, like buccaneer?
Privateer. Have you ever wanted to be privateers?
Yeah, this will be fun.
This is a question I was wondering.
I hear they pay better than what you're getting paid now.
Way better.
We get 25% of everything that we take out for the crown.
But the work that we do for the crown is worth its own weight in gold.
Sure,
And
man.
I'm sure we're working for the crown now, and we actually get gold. I'm gonna buy a wig with what I get.
Ooh, you could walk around like you own the town.
I can talk. I can do that funny thing with the pinky and go. Ho, 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 ho.
You already do that.
You know what, Captain?
I think
I do.
you need to put your handkerchief on top of your pinky when you do that.
I reach in and pull out this like most lacy handkerchief in the world.
Doily.
Literally, it is a doily. And just
The things you pull out of your pockets, man. I can't get. Where did you get that?
It's been in my chest pocket ever since we met.
Ever since we met? Or before?
Well, before
Okay.
got it off of a body I was operating on. They died on the table, you see, and it was a memento and a memory of what I could do better in the future.
You get all that stuff from dead patients?
90% of what I own, yes.
Before you let him operate on you, you should probably get rid of anything he wants.
I do.
I'm gonna
I
walk around
take
the
my
ship
oath
and see
seriously.
How fast
I
it
try
would
to.
be possible to get this thing out of the dock. Walking
With
around like
with a lot of you here,
with our 2 companions as well.
with
Two
your
friends.
3 nameless companions.
Oh, yeah.
3.
Yeah, 3.
Perfect.
Yeah, with your 3 nameless companions, you could get out of it pretty quick. Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna look for
Cap.
Captain Alistair.
Yeah, go make a perception check. While you're doing that, what's everyone's passive perception?
Ooh,
16.
16?
15?
13.
13?
14.
14? Okay. Roswald, you guys are talking. You overhear the 2 soldiers that are standing here on the ship. There's like, well, we already work for the crown, but if they're also working for the crown, then maybe it'd be a good thing for us to kind of work for the crown in the same capacity that they're working for the crown. And be able to see the world and get a little bit more gold to, send home to the family, put away in the coffers.
See, turtle heads, like up over the edge of the deck.
Buccaneering and privateering is still piracy. Just because it has a different name doesn't mean it's any different.
Hey, friends. I hear you chatting. What's your name?
Sorry,
See? I know. When you guys ask me, what's your name? It's a good name.
He gives
Yes.
his title.
And it's
Good
it's a good name
I have
too.
a name. It's a good one.
Martin Mew.
Fred and Word.
Shaggy.
I was given the name at birth of Guard 1. Maybe he was given Guard
And I was
Yes.
guard 1 and guard at gate 1. You're right.
Guard 1 and Guard 2.
Yeah.
It's
They're
actually
brothers.
it's pronounced Guard.
Yeah, Guard.
Guardon.
Very good
Guard.
common name.
Guardon and Guardo.
Very common name 22 years ago.
Guardon, Guardo.
Well, this is Atkins and I'm Cadman.
Nice to meet you both. I couldn't help but overhear your discussion about joining up and maybe sailing the high seas with us. You're more than welcome to. Haven't you ever wanted to see beyond the horizon? Chase the tales? Go on an adventure?
Well, surely enough, but piracy is still piracy, and
Not if we're hired by the crown. You heard our friends. We're buccaneers, privateers now. We're working for the crown. It's legit.
Same as tax collectors.
Tell you what.
Cadman looks to Atkins and is like, yeah, well, tax collectors are technically stealing from the people, right? And taxes, you know, privateering, buccaneering, it's probably the same, right? Well, I'm not too sure about that. Stop pressuring me into a decision I'm trying to not make.
So tell you what. You help us get this ship out of here as soon as possible. You can come with us, or maybe we give you a cut of ours when we get back. That way you don't have to be so involved, but you can still have some adventure. What do you say,
Well,
friend?
Having it cut wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh, well, surely it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world at all.
I'll look down at both their shoes and be like, you could both use some new shoes. A little bit of extra coin in your pockets would help, right?
Oh, well, that absolutely would help. I think this might be a really good venture operation for us. Well, I mean, if we're leaving our posts. That's not very good. We're better than that.
All you have to do, just, again, you don't have to come with us if you don't want to. It's okay. Just help us push this boat out so we can get us going. We'll be back before you know it.
Well, they do have to set sail.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
The day's closing. We gotta go.
you saw the document from Billingsley's. Doesn't get more official than that.
I'm gonna whisper to everybody else, like, let's start getting this ship out of here.
It looks like the tide is starting to go.
So boys, what do you say? Give us a push.
Go and roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Come on, baby. Better one. There we go. That's better. 21.
Beautiful.
21, nice. Yeah. They're, both like talking to each other, just a little back and forth. Atkins looks up even though he was trepidatious at first, just, all right, we'll help you.
There will be a nice fat coin purse for both of you as soon as we get back.
Yeah. And Cadman just kind of like hits him, just like, see, like, we're doing good for the crown.
That's
They're helping the crown, we're helping them, we're helping the crown while we help the crown here. I was like, you know, sometimes you have really good ideas. I should probably pay attention to that more.
As I walk by, good kingsmen. We should all be like you.
I agree. I agree. Thank you very much. Okay. And they start trying to help get you guys ready to set sail.
Start.
So, let's see. I need everybody to make a tools check with water vehicles. If you're not proficient, it's just a straight D20 roll. If you are proficient, you add your proficiency bonus.
Water? What? Tools? Nope. Just a D20.
Dirty 20 for me.
Nat 1.
Oh,
14.
nice. Okay, collectively, you guys do fine.
Yeah, baby.
So,
With the help of our friends. Like, good job.
yeah, with the help of Atkins and Cadman, you guys are getting the ship ready to sail. Let's see, what else? Yeah, a couple other soldiers kind of like come walking over there like, Atkins, why is the Silent Tide getting ready to leave? We weren't made aware of this.
Orders. We have orders.
I guess the Silent Tide has direct orders from the captain and also from Mr. Billingsley of Frontenac. And that usually scares away most of the soldiers. So,
Nice.
15 minutes goes by.
Is there any you fancy being privateers with us? Working for the crown and making more coin?
A lot of them are just like, nah, just walk away. So, but Cadman is like,
Not more
we
pamphlets.
really could consider it though. Still working for the crown.
It's true. I just keep piping it. It's true.
So
Adventures are so much more fun than standing on a dock.
yeah, we've been standing here on the dock waiting for promotions that they always say will come, but they never come, do they? Just. Well, that's because there are a lot of things going on, and there aren't many promotions to be going around now, is there? When's the last time you heard of anyone getting a raise?
Because I'm like,
Well, I mean, the
jingling
Commodore was promoted just a week ago. That sounds like a promotion to me. Well, the previous Commodore got relocated to another province.
We'll walk by. Roswell, you ready to set sail?
I'm good to go. It's just these two fine Kingsmen are considering jumping on with us, Cap.
Oh.
So we can serve the crown, Captain.
That's right.
Hey guys.
Using the wrong arm to salute.
Nice.
Well, if you're considering it, you're always welcome aboard. Always need hands. But you know that the nice ship that came into port, the Ark Horizon. Do you see that? Did you see that ship earlier? You guys have been standing here so long.
We did see that ship. It was a very nice ship. It sailed out late last night.
Do you know who took it or where they're going?
No, we weren't privy to that information. You see, this is why we deserve a raise. We see so much and we could do so much more, but they don't let us.
If you were to come with us, you'd be privy to all of our information. We share and share alike.
Okay, Captain, you said we'd be coming away
We'd be
with over.
part of the in crowd now.
You said we'd be getting paid by the handful of gold coins once we get done with this, right?
More than that. We wouldn't be doing it if we weren't getting more than that.
the whole lower deck's probably going to be full, and we get 25% of it.
It's gonna be great.
25% of what we say we recovered.
Yeah.
The best part is I get my medical license back.
Yes. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah. So Atkins and Cadman, they're still just kind of talking to each other, like trying to convince each other to do it, and then convincing each other not to do it. Just like this circular reasoning, just kind of conversation they're having. But you guys are practically ready to set sail. Atkins and Cadman, they're like grabbing some crates and barrels like from the dock and like helping walk them up the gangplank to load up the ship with supplies. The entire time, like the 15 minutes you guys are like getting the ship like ready to go. I'd say it's probably more like 10 minutes. Atkins and Cadman the whole time are just talking to each other of like, well, it wouldn't do the crown much good if there wasn't any gold left for the crown, now would there? We'd be doing a great service for the king. It's like, you do have a good point, but when's the last time the king did anything good for us? It's like, well, that's a really dangerous slope to be talking right there, because then we'd be no better than pirates. And we're not pirates, we'd be buccaneers and privateers. We'd still be serving the crown and the people for a good purpose. So, they're just going back and forth. I do hear they sail into a port called Tortuga, and there are many beautiful women.
You guys never been to Tortuga?
We spend every Friday there. We get Fridays off.
Pull up my piece of fabric.
Yeah.
And I have like a beautiful woman tattoo. I'm like, this was from Tortuga, my friend. You gotta go.
I pull out a doctor's cloak, or like coat, and I kind of put it on, and I turn to them, and on the back it says, "I love Tortuga."
Yes.
Cadman is a short, lanky fellow. Kind of spindly features, a full neck, like a full chin that, does say that he's been able to enjoy a pleasant life here in Port Dorvis. His eyes look incredibly bored. He speaks of, adventuring like it's something that he's always wanted to do but never got the chance to do it. And now this opportunity is being essentially opened up in front of him. Atkins, on the other hand, Atkins is a little bit shorter than Cadman, but weighs probably as much as 2.5 Cadmans. He also looks like he has enjoyed the spoils of a very rich port, but has been designated to basic service with Cadman. They seem experienced, but not skilled. But the two of them get along pretty well, except for the times that they bicker. But aside from that, they both look at each other, and Cadman's like, Tortuga? Like, I've never been to Tortuga, have you? It's like, well, no, I've never been to Tortuga. How long has it been since you've been with a woman? Well, we should be talking about this in front of the crew. It's like, well, if they're going to be your crewmates, you should probably tell them, shouldn't you? It's like, well, it's not a dirty secret, Atkins.
We're privateers. We love to get down and dirty.
Yeah, see, they love to get down and dirty. It sounds like the kind of crowd you want to be in. Down and dirty. Emphasis on the dirt. Cadman kind of recoils a little bit. You learn that Cadman's a bit of a tidy person. Well, I would like to get down, but if it's a clean way, then be a little bit better. So
no judgment zone on this ship.
You
You
boys
do
ever
you.
been on a ship?
We've been on a ship plenty of times. I've been sailing on the Gauntlet before. It's a great ship. It's very powerful. Prior to the Navy, that one.
don't recognize these fools, do I?
Go ahead and roll roll a history check.
Oh. 22.
22.
My history is my highest stat, actually.
They were cabin boys. We were on it.
That's exactly what they were.
Oh.
They were cabin boys on the Gauntlet when you had experience sailing the Gauntlet. In my mind, look how far they've come. Official soldiers and everything. Just right. Now, lift with your back. We're going down these stairs. Oi, carry your weight. And they're like trying to carry this box of onions, this crate of onions, down the stairs.
This reminds me of the two soldiers from Pirates of the Caribbean.
That's the inspiration.
Yelling
Yeah.
back and forth at
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah, that's the inspiration.
I love it.
As they're going down below deck, I'll ask everybody else kind of quietly, like, do we want to keep them or do we leave them?
I think more to the crew is wonderful. And I mean, we
More
are
hands.
actually...
Well, hands, I don't want to lift stuff. They're doing great.
I'm weak. I can't lift stuff.
Do we trust them to not change their mind halfway through when we start doing stuff?
If they do, they can swim home.
I mean, we are actually doing what we say we're doing.
I need everyone to make a perception check, please.
17.
16.
11.
15.
Okay. Most of you, you're talking with each other and you hear this you hear on the wind just this the wind is starting to pick up. The wind is on your side. And a lot of you look towards the docks and you see pompous powdered wig man Mr. Billingsley with his handkerchief, with Bartholomew next to him, and a very upset, angry-looking captain, Captain Stevens of the Silent Tide. They're walking your way.
How far away are they?
They're far enough away that you guys could ship off.
Let's go.
Are those fools still on our ship?
They're down below,
Cannon,
yeah.
Atkins.
Set sail. Now.
Pushing off.
What was that? I think they said something about the sails. Oh, hey, you watch it! You're stubbing my toes.
I'm gonna go through and just start cutting lines that are attached to the...
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I go up and I kick the gangplank into the water.
Okay, let's see. So, yeah, Rune, you go chopping all of the ropes. Yeah, Doc, you go over, you kick the gangplank, tumbles down in the water. Roswald and Percy, what are you two doing?
How far away are they?
I'd say they are about 200 feet.
Okay. I'm going to reach in my pocket, pull out a small vial, pop it off, dump some material in my hand, and then if they get within 120 feet, I'm going to hold an action to try something. If they get within 120 feet,
Sure.
before we push off.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll start unfurling sails.
perfect. Yeah, the sails start unfurling. The wind picks up. The wind is on your side. Your
Is there
other
an anchor as well?
there is.
I will remember that and then
Yeah.
start pulling that up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, start pulling up the anchor. The other three crewmates that are nameless and faceless, they assist as well with getting everything ready to go. One of them does say, "Do you feel like even a little bad of, leaving behind the captain?"
Is he around?
Oh yeah, I'll look around.
Yeah,
to
do we
if
see
he's
the
already-
captain anywhere?
No.
We'll catch up later. I'm sure he'll be fine.
He's really good at sneaking. There's no way we could find him.
I mean,
He left us first,
yeah,
technically.
It's true.
Good point. Good point. Yeah, the sails get full with all the wind, and the ship starts moving away from the docks. Immediately, the people start running. The captain, Mr. Billingsley, Bartholomew, they start running towards the ship. And you hear on the wind, Captain, it looks like the pets are stealing your vessel.
Giggle as well.
Look at them go. Oh, so sad. Poor captain, losing your ship.
Oh, I want to shoot that guy so bad.
And they come running up. The captain is shouting. I'm just like, stop! Pirates! Pirates! And a bunch of the soldiers, like, all now look and pay attention. They start getting, like, their muskets aiming to fire.
I'm at the edge there with my doily, just...
Yeah.
Don't worry, Mr. Billingsworth, we will be back in 4 weeks.
I'll grab him by the coat and pull him down before he gets shot.
The bird! I want his head. Bartholomew says something that Billy's just like, don't try to calm me. So a bunch of the muskets just go wide. Some of them hit the side of the ship, but none of them even get close to any of you all.
Just a doily.
Still down below the railing. Just
Yes,
go
that's
over.
it. You're holding me down. Just.
Yeah, Atkins and Cadman are like on the stairs, and they're like, I think this could be a really decent opportunity. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm just suggesting that perhaps if we were to get involved with this, and maybe we could earn our way up a little bit in the crown. Maybe get a job in Frontenac waiting for the crown. Just, yes. Oh, well, we're really going pretty fast now, aren't we?
Yes, sir. Welcome aboard.
You might want to get down.
Like, firing. Atkins, like, goes to the rail, just like, don't worry, we're supervising!
Yeah, that'll go well.
Yes.
Looking back, does the captain of this ship have his hat on? Or did he leave it on this ship?
I hope he
Would I have seen it in his captain's quarters?
Yeah, he had another one in his quarters, yeah.
I would, as if we're standing there, I would pull out the hat
Nice.
and put mine on with the 3-foot long.
I take.
Oh, yeah.
I take
I'll
that
have
hat
him do
from
it.
you, and I go over to Rune, and I just.
Oh, right.
Looks good, Cap.
Look, you are the captain now.
I'm Captain! Orders, Captain?
Keep going forward for a while, and then we'll turn southwest.
Southeast.
Southeast.
We're gonna go
Alright,
after-
for a while.
Why the fuck am I the captain?
Well,
You're not the navigator.
Who's the navigator?
It's me.
Oh, okay, good.
I was supposed to be the gunner.
I'm writing it all down. On this day, Captain Rune took command.
Oh boy. Hey, navigator. When you get a second, when we're free, do you want to go take a look at the cannons that are downstairs? See if we can.
Take a look at what downstairs?
The cannons that are underneath the ship. They should still be tied down, but see if we can upgrade those in any way while we're around.
Yeah, we can take a look at those.
Perfect. I missed my arcane ones that were on the ship.
Percy, come here. This is a really pretty view. Come up to the railing here. Come see this.
No. I already saw what was over there. We were just down on the dock.
This is the other side of the ship.
We saw it out the window of the cell.
One of these days we'll cure you of your hydrophobia. Immersion therapy at its finest.
No. Maybe at its worst. You can't breathe if you're
Do we
immersed.
see our other former captain anywhere on the dock?
Did we see our former captain anywhere?
Yeah, you guys take a look over the edge. Some of the soldiers are scrambling to get onto the other ship, the Grand Rover. The Gauntlet is still out here, like in the bay, like anchors down. Doesn't look like that they're, dropping sail or anything. Seems that the Gauntlet is has not yet been notified of the situation. But you guys see along the dock, running, trying to keep up, is Captain Alistair Watson.
Is he trying to get on our ship?
He's running in the same direction as you guys, just waving like, "Oi!"
Captain, I would suggest
Far
we
back is
change
it?
our heading.
Oh, you
away
guys
from
are
that
easily
buffalo.
like 300
Okay.
feet plus away.
As the navigator, I can confidently tell you we can't turn the ship on a dime, so we're already gone.
I'll reach
Unfortunate.
over. If he's standing close to me, I'm gonna reach over into his pocket, pull out his doily, and go.
I reach into a back pocket and pull out a bright pink one. Just as
Purple.
Lacey.
Nice, nice.
I'll just go and like. Sorry, man. He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
He's gotten out of worse. Probably.
He'll be fine.
Maybe we'll get to hunt him down one time.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think
We could go.
he's much of a threat without the ship or the crew, but we'll see.
Let's be fair. If he didn't have us,
He wouldn't have made it out of any of those things.
he's an idiot.
He just sat there the whole time.
He was just a captain.
You're the one with the keys, and
I mean, with your illusions, your purring, you looking great.
What?
It works.
walk over and put my arms around Cadman. And heck.
Oh yeah,
And we got these two fine gentlemen now too.
that's right. We have trained experience on the docks. We can help in many different ways.
You know how to cook?
No.
I will teach you. Come here. I'll teach you how to make things that are healthy.
No, you stay out of the kitchen. That is a direct order. Never again.
You guys do have a crew member who is
Mm-hmm.
faceless and nameless, who is a cook.
You're better. Go down there.
Sweet.
So, in the galley down there, is there like a medical, medical, not suite, but like supplies?
infirmary.
An infirmary, thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down there.
Okay.
Why don't you two gents go help him set up?
Aye, Captain.
I don't like that.
So Cabin Atkins go with you, Doc, down to the infirmary. So get a good look at it.
I knew she was gonna hate it, so you
Uh-huh.
have to.
Yeah, the Silent Tide is a fast ship. She's very well made. A nice wide deck and kind of a narrower space, like down inside the ship, but still plenty big enough for your small little crew.
Excellent.
Yeah. Looking back behind you, you see that Port Dorvis and the soldiers are desperately trying to get the Grand Rover in pursuit, but it's not nearly as fast as the Silent Tide.
Cool.
I would go to my actually before I go down, I go to my medical bag,
Mm-hmm.
kind of reach into it, and I pull out a package, and I kind of reach in and I pull out, and I hand you the flag, the colors.
Yes.
You had this in your back?
Absolutely, I did.
When did you take this?
Oh, I have a lot of stuff in my bag.
Waste him.
Who died for this?
He didn't.
Okay.
I have 4 more you can choose from as well.
Holy shit.
I pull out 5 different pirate flags from past adventures.
Which one should we use?
The one with the skull and crossbones on it.
They all have that.
Yeah, but they're like different designs subtly.
That one has a full skeleton, though, holding a sword. I think we got that one from someone named Blackbeard.
I don't think we're supposed to be flying these colors as privateers, though. Pretty sure they give us like their own flag, don't they?
I mean, we can hang
Like a-
Britannia's flag
what's
and then
flag- what's
Oz right
flag?
under it.
Yeah, Britannian flag is fine.
We can put up both flags.
Let's just keep. Yeah, we can have both, but depends on which one we want to run up, or who we run into.
That'll confuse the crap out of people if you
Yeah.
put them both up.
I also have a flag that signifies that we have the plague on board, in case we get into a little trouble.
Do you have signal flags as well?
I'm sure I'm due someplace.
Yeah, get both ready so if we need to ring them up, we can. At any given point. It's probably a good idea. Why is everybody looking at me? Oh,
She's
right.
the captain.
Somebody make sure we're staying on course. I'm gonna check out the rest of the ship. I haven't gone downstairs yet to see what we're working with. So
I'll start steering us southeast.
Excellent. Okay. And with that, we'll just take a quick break.
Sweet.
So,
Wait.
I'll
excellent.
leave the mics hot.
Like
I'll be right back.
Or actually, so were we heading southeast, or were we gonna try assume where our ship was going?
yeah, I'm gonna just say. Did he just die? I think trying to find our ship right now would be needle in a haystack kind of situation. So
I mean,
let's.
I think the ship is fast enough.
This ship is fast, so maybe we just head after those other people. Maybe we try to take their ship. Because if that ship's the fastest, then we can track down our ship pretty easy, right?
Exactly. And I mean, if we can get hold of that ship and then get our ship, we could have like a full fleet.
Yeah, we could. I could be a commodore instead of a captain.
Commodore Rune.
Commodore.
I did not think I
Our
was
own
gonna be a
privateering
captain.
company. This could be like the third Pirates at World's End, or pirates from around the world.
I do. I have goldfish and I have Kit Kats. But what would you like?
I'll have a little bit of Kit Kat.
Okay. I haven't gotten to shoot anything yet.
I know you guys took a peaceful route. I wasn't expecting that.
Diplomatic
That was the
immunity.
fun part, though. Getting to outsmart.
That was fun. Roswell's hilarious.
So much fun. I love it.
Dude, I love all of your characters so much.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. This is gonna be a whole lot of fun, honestly.
Oh, this is gonna be a blast. Oh wait, I got that.
I'm not gonna be out super late because I've been up since 4. I'm already tired. I don't want to drive home exhausted.
Yeah, I'm thinking of wrapping it up about 11.
Well,
Day one
I
was
love
still a ship.
everyone's characters. It's great.
It's gonna hold one full can. Perfect. Oh, it's too funny. Too funny.
I just love that we have 2 more people in our group. 2 NPCs.
I know.
Yes.
We're gonna meet them, and
Captain and yes.
they're gonna be way better candidates for captain. And they're gonna be stuck with me. Oh.
Holding our ship down while we're out buccaneering.
Exactly. We're gonna make them rich.
Or they're gonna die. rich or they're fodder.
Either or, you know.
Or they're gonna realize what we're doing and we just push them overboard.
Well, that's the thing. We're actually doing when we were asked to do this.
Well, for right now.
True.
Hey, it's Cliff Gaming. Thanks for raiding with a party of 6. Very cool. Thank you, thank you.
And it's Joe.
Yeah, Mr. J price tag. Yeah, we're just taking a quick break right now. This is actually our very first session of our new pirate campaign. Homebrew D&D 5e stuff. So yeah, we'll just be jumping right back in. You guys just barely stole a ship from Port Dorvis. Awesome, very cool.
Missed a fun theft.
When we were in this jail cell, we were gonna keep him quiet. I had the idea of, having my scalpel and then doing a trick on them so they couldn't talk. Still breathe and everything. But I mean, I have the sleight of hand and stuff to just do a quick tracheotomy.
Wow.
And that popped into my head, and I was like, whew.
Oh man, that would have been great. Yeah, we're almost back. Give us just another minute or so, and we'll be back in. Oh, cool. Nice. Yep. First time with this here campaign. Session 1, baby. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
I'm excited for pirates.
So when we get back from the break here, we'll introduce characters again for
There's a
all
reason
you
I
guys.
have a pirate skull
Yes.
on my shoulder.
Yes.
And then skull and crossbones on my chest.
So good.
All pirates.
So yeah, if you want, there's the links on there for the YouTube channel that has our other campaign that is about 2 years old. 2 years into that one, and then one before that from a couple years ago as well. Titan Chronicles. You can jump on that, watch those if you want. But yeah,
You need to use the restroom?
I already did.
we'll be back here in a moment.
Oh, thank you.
I still have the rooms in there from last time.
I am the captain now.
Yes, you are.
You're not the captain.
I am the
Oh, I
captain.
can't put that was my.
Look at me. Look at me. I am Captain.
I am the captain.
I know the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
You know the way.
Oh, man.
Doesn't fit with my.
Should have thrown this off for the other old captain. Push off a little boat.
And they just left him so he got stuck in the boat.
Have fun. It was like, hurry and grab, some of the rope. See if we can trail a 300-foot rope back. Try and catch it.
And then once he grabs it, we pull him and then just.
As soon as we pull him up out of the water and his feet are out of the water.
Goodbye.
I.
Good luck.
This is called a mutiny.
Hey, we didn't even mutiny. We just bring him with us.
He left us first.
He took off first. That's what he gets.
Gonna learn today.
That would just be hilarious later in the campaign that we come across him and his new crew.
That would be great.
He's gonna be hunting for the same ship we
Uh-huh.
are, so we'll run into him.
Yep, we're gonna have to shoot him.
We'll see who's a better captain.
It's definitely Cadman.
I just love that he pulled Alistair in.
I know.
Alistair was a character from my campaign he played. Like
That's right. You know, I've heard that name.
3 or 4 years ago
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
with Gray. Like the original Gray, I think. The first
No,
time.
Ebane. I played
Or it was
Ebane.
Ebane,
Yeah.
yeah. First time you played Ebane.
That's awesome.
Your characters are still in my world someplace.
Oh yeah.
We're still in that same campaign, so.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. backseat in that one too.
Do you have something to tell us, Fishnets?
No, you're the
He's
one.
following your example.
No! Not you two!
We already have one in our group. We don't need to be pointing fingers at other people.
Listen, I'm not playing the Iron Man, alright? It is you.
Wait. Did you say Iron Man?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's who you're an Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Alrighty. Everybody good to go?
Oh, yes, we.
DM,
Oh,
good to go?
yes, let's do it.
Let's get back. We back.
All right, welcome back. We're joining the crew for. I mean, you guys were the crew of the Ark Horizon under Captain Alistair Watson, but that has changed very quickly over the course of an hour.
Yep.
So, yeah, we'll just do quick, brief character introductions and descriptions again, and then we'll just jump right back into it. So, we'll start with our new captain.
Yes.
Yeah. New captain.
Captain Head.
I was trying to put it on, but I couldn't fit it with my.
New cap.
New
El Capitan.
See if I can. There we go.
She's coming around. Get
How
We
do
are-
I look?
We are missing
Like
a
a
couple
captain.
of players tonight. The
She
two,
goes
three that will
around.
be here later.
Shoot someone, get capped.
Get capped.
Get
Get
capped.
capped. No cap, brother.
So who is the new
Get
captain
capped by
now?
the captain.
What? Oh right. I play Rune. She is a human-looking human with like bright white hair, pulled back into a bun, purple coat, dirty white shirt, tight fit canvas pants, and leather boots. She is strapped up with guns. She has 3 different ones, and has some weird abilities. Did I miss anything? I think that's about it for me.
Good. And then, so I'm playing Percy, a Tabaxi artificer armorer. And my armor suit is reminiscent of a mixture between like the Halo armor and like a Iron Man kind
Iron
of thing. Yeah.
Iron
Yeah,
Man.
Iron Man.
Apparently. Yeah. Yeah, melee fighter.
Nice.
That's the. Yeah.
I am playing Dr. Kelvin Rictus, a brilliant surgeon, clad head to toe in black leather with a tricorn hat and a plague mask, actually. He has 2 very large white wings protruding from his back. Yeah, brilliant man, a little crazy, but you know, he's carries around a scalpel everywhere, and
All sorts of other stuff.
oh yeah, he has a bag full of our very archaic medical instruments that look very, very well used.
Not very well cleaned.
Oh, not at all. But he stays very, very clean. He's kind of a germaphobe, so that's why he's
great.
completely covered
It's
except
great.
for his wings.
It's great. It's great. I am Roswald, the Tide Singer. He is a 4'7" turtle bard that has shells and bones and flowers and whatever else strung about him. Has a nice double-pointed hat that has about a 3-foot long feather sticking out of it. And yeah, he is the chronicler of this here group, so a lore bard.
My character is a cleric, by the way. His oath is Oath of the Socratic.
So good.
And you don't know the rips yet, so but I'm sure you can guess maybe. With
So-
really big
So
wings.
good.
Yeah, and then we have 3 other players that couldn't make it tonight, so their characters are nameless and faceless for now, but they're there.
They will be here.
Hoisting cells and
Yeah, hoisting sails and pulling ropes and stuff. Things that pirates do. And then you guys are also joined by Atkins and Cadman, two Britannian soldiers that were just, watching the docks, watching the Silent Tide, and, ended up getting roped into joining your crew.
It's
They're
like
now
a
privateers.
pirate life is a better life for them.
Yeah, they're enjoying private life.
Yeah.
So, let's see.
So yeah, we just broke out of a jail cell and commandeered a ship and left our old captain behind. And now we're sailing out to sea. So that was the first couple hours.
Yep.
Now you're
Precisely.
Now you're up to date.
Alright, let's see. So, you guys sail out into the Armerean Sea. It's a beautiful day. It's so lovely. It's so nice. The wind is on your side. And you're heading in a southeast direction in pursuit of the Fall of James, a ship that was once Britannian Navy, but has since either fallen into pirate hands or has defected. Either way, you'll find out. Again, your job is to find the Fall of James, specifically find the first mate, and bring the first mate back alive. If you guys can also tow the Fall of James, then even better.
We didn't get a name for the first mate, did
Nope.
we?
Sure didn't. We'll just bring them all back.
Yeah.
You didn't say we had to bring them back alive.
The first mate they wanted alive.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll do our best.
Yeah.
Yup.
Our version of Tortuga.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it's not actually called Tortuga, but
Yeah.
Does it happen to be in the direction we are sailing?
West asked me for
No.
input, and I was able to put some items.
How far out of the way is it?
Just for red.
I love it.
What a hoota.
What did you say?
Oh,
He was
the-
just telling me some secrets.
Yeah.
Secret squirrel stuff.
hmm
It's fine.
Take it.
Let's see. It's a lot of the way. You'll have to ask the navigator on that one.
Hey, navigator.
Yeah.
You know, the two midlife crisis adoptees, they kind of gave me an idea. How far away from our direction is Fantasy Tortuga? That I don't know the name of.
Tortorga.
Tortuga.
It's full of tortors.
How is it in that direction?
What are you laughing at?
I think we should just call it Tor from now on.
Tortuga.
Yes.
Sorry, navigator. No, it is not in the way. It is from where you guys are right now. Tor. Instead of southeast, it's gonna be southwest.
So we're about 90 degrees off.
Yeah.
Well, we do need information.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking. If anyone's gonna know or have seen a pirate ship, it's gonna be there.
I mean, it's
True.
strictly pirates there mostly.
Yeah, usually.
They did also say that the Fall of James was just going that direction. We have no idea how far or if it turned.
Yeah, it might be best to start there. We can get a lead
Yeah.
instead of sailing aimlessly.
Well, Atkins, what do you think about Tortor?
Did you say tortor?
I've never been to Tor before. Have you? Oh, well, I've been there once. You never told me you've been there once. So we're sailing to Tor then?
How far out are we from Tor?
3 days.
Yeah. It'll put 3 days on your journey.
Done.
I think that's probably the best idea. Any objections?
Blimey.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh, Roswald. Good job talking us out of there. It was impressive.
I do what I can.
Alright, everybody turn that away. Gotta turn the wheel.
Puts the patch on.
I unscrewed one eye thing.
Nice. So who's helming the wheel?
I can do that.
Sweet. Okay. So yeah, you guys chart a course to Tor. It'll be 3 days to get there. What would you guys like to do in those 3 days? So anything you want to accomplish before we just jump to Tor?
I'm setting up a medical practice.
Got it. Okay.
Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to get an eval?
Yep, and an E-valve for the cap.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go through all the papers in the captain's quarters long as
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to get every bit of information. So if I need to photocopy anything, I can.
Oh sure.
I'm doing medical evaluations on the entire crew.
Okay. All right.
How do you evaluate?
Carefully.
Well,
On a scale of 1 to 10.
It's actually a 1 to an 11.
Mm.
scale of 1 to 11, how would you rate your pain?
Yes.
78 day.
Who had the audacity to say it was a number 10?
So during that couple of days of sailing, if we're not doing much, you would see old Roswald disappear sometimes, you'd find him in random places on the ship, just talking to himself, giggling, he's especially holding that larger purse thing that he had with him, and just talking and giggling and.
You know, I need to do a psyche eval on
I think maybe that was probably needed first before the medical
There
eval.
might be something in the bag.
Are you qualified to do a psych eval?
I would have you know I have my MD in multiple disciplines.
I don't know what any of
He's
those
a
words
real
mean.
doctor.
I am a real doctor. Thank you very, very much.
I thought psychologists weren't real doctors.
Oof. In game. In case you're watching.
in case you're Cody.
For those who
Good game,
don't
though.
know, it's a running joke that our illustrious GM over there is going to be a psychiatrist.
He's studying to be a psychiatrist, so the running joke is that psychiatrists aren't real doctors.
Apparently, nurses aren't real either.
Nurses aren't real. They just don't exist.
That's what
Nurses are just gone.
What's her
Yeah.
face said?
Oh.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she just has something against the medical field.
I think so too. Yeah.
Oh no, she said she didn't like geriatric nurses or people that take care of old people. They said that wasn't a real job.
Yeah. That's what I did.
Oh, that
at
was
the time.
so
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh man.
Okay, we'll go do a psych eval before we let him off the ship. I don't want to like.
Do a
You've been
Turing
sailing
test.
with me for 5 years.
If we do one
know
every
how
time we're
crazy I am.
sailing, yeah. We just gotta make sure, man.
We
Still
forget
crazy.
every couple weeks.
Hey, every couple of weeks we do a ink block test on you.
Ink blood test.
Okay.
What's the name of that test?
Rorschach.
Rorschach test. Yeah, Rorschach and blood test.
Do they still use that?
Yeah.
They do?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah. Too bad there's no useless knowledge.
Too
Yeah.
bad it doesn't actually exist.
Yeah, it doesn't actually exist. So Roswald is getting his psych eval, having his little sessions with the big sack.
We have
Yeah.
therapy sessions where we actually just talk and drink.
Oh yeah. So if anybody
It's
also
big scaly sack.
wants any kind of like tattoo work, I can put just about anything I've seen on skin with photograph. That's cool. So you name it, I can.
Is that a
Put it on you.
permanent effect?
I think so.
That's cool.
I think I can change it with you. On my yeah. The image in the caster's mind is captured on paper or anything else that can contain an image, including flesh.
Nice.
That's really cool.
That's way cool.
Instant tattoo.
Uh-huh.
That's sick.
You know how cool that would be.
Hence the reason you see him with all sorts of just funky designs all over him.
I wish tattoos didn't fade.
Yeah.
So bad. I have so many of my tattoos are so faded now.
Yep, now you go get some more done.
I'm gonna get this one covered soon. Yeah.
Which one?
I'm getting this covered. I have a full plan.
Oh, really?
Oh, nice.
I've been thinking about getting one on my arm. I'll definitely take you up on that, Roswald, but I just gotta think of what to put on my.
What about a captain's hat?
Ah!
Or maybe of the visage of the captain that you marooned back at Port Dorvis.
Oh,
We didn't maroon him. He's
I
on
got
a well-populated island.
Yeah, marooning is more severe. Oh, I'm sorry.
When we've marooned someone in the past, we would put them on a little swatch of sand with one tree, and then we would give them a flintlock pistol with one shot and a bottle of rum and sail away.
It wasn't a
watered
full.
down rum.
It wasn't a full bottle of rum. It was just like half a shot glass.
Yeah.
So like only one of them could have a swig.
I could have swore I put a whole bottle. Did you drink it?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Why would we give rum to people we're marooning?
Because we aren't barbarians.
We didn't give him the rum. He literally drank it before he handed me the bottle. He just doesn't remember.
Pretty much. So yeah, I got nothing else until we get there.
Nice. Anything else anyone wants to do before Tortor?
I'm just gonna make sure my guns are working fine. That's about it.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. 3 days go by. You guys sail into the docks at Tortor. You guys get there and it's well after sundown. The two suns in the sky have long since set over the distant horizon, and even though night has fallen, Tortor still has plenty of torches and all sorts of rudimentary light sources that give light to the streets and to the people. It's very bustling. It's still incredibly busy. Very chaotic. But you guys dock the ship. Atkins and Cadman are like, we'll stay with this ship this time.
But I mean,
You've been here before. You could show your friend here where to go.
exactly. I mean, we'll pay somebody to watch it for us.
Now we got these two that don't want to leave the ship.
Oh,
Nameless Cook and other.
Oh yeah, those
The three nameless.
true. Oh,
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, we'll
Would
just
like to stay.
leave them.
I'll go up to the
Yeah.
new two and hand them both 2 gold.
Oh, thank you, Captain.
And I go up and I each hand them a tooth.
Oh, thank you.
The
Pure gold.
the direction you're probably gonna want to go is straight and then up main road and then to your left, and there's a whole
When you see the
Street.
red lights, you'll know where you're at.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you want to go.
All right, look for the red lights. Okay.
Go
Okay.
Be back.
Thank you, Captain.
Be back like as soon as you can in the morning.
And if you come back itching, let me know.
It's just a thing.
Okay. Okay. Good to know.
Risk
No
of the
itching.
occupation. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you, Captain. Atkins and Cadman very eagerly walk down the gangplank that you guys have for the Silent Tide, and make their way through the docks of Tortor. The last thing you guys hear is just like, you don't think Captain Rune is gonna leave us behind like she did Captain Alistair, do you?
No. I would never. Don't look at me like that. I feel bad. They're gonna die. So I might as well give them a good time before they inevitably get shot in a firefight.
Before I get off the ship, I'm gonna sit down up on the upper deck with my little satchel. And I'm just gonna talk for a little while. Anybody that's still on the ship, see me pull out
The
little
heck
shrunken
is that?
head
Oh my
that I'm
god.
talking to. It just opens up as I'm talking.
That's awesome.
You just hear me whispering and giggling and then put it back in.
I'll wait for
So I'm
Roswell.
gonna get a +2 bonus on one of my ability scores. I'm
Ooh,
gonna
that's
go with,
cool.
Perception.
Oh, with wisdom?
Mhm.
Nice. Okay.
I'll wait for Roswald, and then when he's done, I'm headed to the tavern. Is that where you want to go? That's so cool.
Oh my gosh, that like amazing head of the ship.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, for the AVAST campaign, every player, they have a specific role on the ship.
That's what he carries in his pouch.
Nice. Everyone has a distinct role on the ship, and a homebrew feat has been made for everyone affiliated with that role. Doc, I am still finishing yours. So, it's going to be similar to the healer feat, but there will be like some extra stuff I add on.
Okay.
And then aside from that, everyone will receive an artifact item that will they'll level up with them as the campaign progresses. So pretty cool magic items. So, but you guys are at Tortor. Roswald is just doing his thing on the deck with with the scaly satchel.
Yeah. Whichever. Both.
So, but
Here's the
yeah, if you guys wanted to find the fall of James and whatever's going on with it, this would be a good place to start. Plenty of taverns. Practically any establishment you go into, there's plenty going on. Plenty of people.
Should we? I'm gonna go find the food, any little food shops around, any street vendors that are selling street whatever, and start sampling all of the foods.
I'll probably stick with these two. Start hitting some taverns, probably.
I'll stick pretty close to Doc because I feel like he's gonna get jumped or something while we're here.
I go to my favorite bar where I've been a regular, where all of us that practice medicine meet up and discuss in a very high society setting medical stuff.
Oh yeah, all this.
Yeah. Quick scene for Doc. You go to this establishment that you've been here many times, and you see another individual that has essentially just like an old cloth-like bandana over most of their face, with a tricorn hat that tips down over their eyes. You know this person. You've met him a number of times, and he sees you and recognizes you and comes up and just shakes your hand. Just, oh, Dr. Kelvin, it's been far too long. How are the operations on the sea?
When he's talking medicine, you guys hear his voice. Oh, my dear friend, it's phenomenal to see you.
Who the fuck is this?
The real doctor.
Holy
Or the
shit.
fake doctor. I
Yeah,
don't know which one.
This is Dr. Quid, or more commonly known as the Butcher.
Well, Doctor, I'm sure you'd be interested in knowing. I have a person on my ship who specializes in, well, not specializes, but we've been talking prosthetics.
Oh, prosthetics? Well, that is very intriguing. I have a
Opposable?
number of patients
Yes.
that have, unfortunately, found themselves in need of prosthetics.
With opposable joints.
Well, that is certainly new.
It absolutely is. We're thinking, I was thinking like a cauterization for the nerve endings.
Splendid.
Exactly. Do you have
Tell me more.
any idea of thinking of how we want to shape the stump?
I feel like we should.
Bandages, surgery,
I thought he was talking about me.
I think he is talking about.
excision of material that would offset the shape. Of course,
it
we could
as-
always do grafts.
We could always introduce a foreign object into the stump as a
There's an anchor
as
point.
an anchor point. Yes, indeed. But what would the body not reject?
Trial and error will guide our way.
And this is why I love you.
And this is why I adore you.
And I kind of reach into my bag and I pull out a logbook.
As we promised, all of my medical findings.
And mine as well.
I didn't know the dog had a boyfriend. I'll be real. Did you know that? Wow.
He's kind of like a pen pal as well.
You guys don't tell me anything.
Oh yeah, the Butcher of the Sea. He's a serial killer, you know.
Oh, aren't we all?
He's a really good pirate too.
Is he looking for a crew?
Oh well, he might be willing to join for the right price. Ask him though, darling. Don't ask me.
I don't know who you are. You just start
Would you like a drink?
Yes.
You look really stressed. Here. You gotta pay for it first, honey.
How much is it?
It'll cost you 2 copper pieces.
Okay, here you go.
Alright, I'll trade it. There you go. And what about you, big, tall, lean, cat-shaped machine?
You bet I'll drink. And I'll have like 4 of what she's having.
Alright, coming right up. She brings us some drinks. So, it's super rowdy in here. Like, people are getting punched and, like, thrown across tables. It's just rowdy. Rowdy good time. So, Doc, you and the Butcher exchange medical notes as per the agreement.
There's nothing about me in there, is it?
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Whatever would make you think that?
Oh, this is fascinating.
I think we
Incredible
should
work on
go.
the anatomy. Oh, even better.
Do the same thing in his notebook. Just like one point you see, kind of goes up and you see "Let's go" and just the whole thing folds all the way down.
Leave nothing to the imagination.
Not at all.
Makes everything the imagination.
Those capillaries.
So many capillaries. Exposed tendons. Having a bit too much of a good time.
You deal with this regularly?
They do this every quarter.
And you're okay. I followed the wrong person.
Dr. Kelvin Rictus, you mad genius. Incredible man. If it wasn't against my character design for moving my face covering, I'd kiss you right now.
Well, we do know that we do wish to live longer, but outside the mask is okay. If we leave them on and
Kind of reach over.
Yeah, just Pleasure's always, Doctor.
Yeah,
Pleasure is
the germs
always
hold them
mine.
back. They would definitely go further, but the germs, they couldn't stand it.
They're
Germs.
ripping apart bodies, but they're worried about germs.
They clean the germs
Oh,
from the bodies
right.
with the alcohol.
Oh, is that why? Yeah.
And immediately after we do that, I reach into my bag, pull out some more of the isopropyl alcohol, and hand him one.
Take what you can.
And I take
Live
it,
forever.
Live forever, indeed.
and
Just-
while they're tinking and doing the shot, I slip it back in his bag.
Okay.
Been doing this for years.
What did you put in this bag?
So he handed me isopropyl alcohol to do a shot with them,
Oh.
and I put it back in his bag while they did it.
So he thinks that you've been cleaning the germs on you, but you haven't.
At least once a quarter, yeah.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
So he sits there going.
He's like, ow.
You should see how he reacts when I leave a hairball on his bed.
Oh.
Oh.
So you guys get a couple drinks. Go ahead and make a just a charisma check, as far as like talking to people and trying to get information about the fall of James.
Everybody?
Sure, yeah. Well, except for you, Roswald. You're on the ship, right?
No, I went
went to
out
go get
to go
food.
along like the food stuff. They went to the
Oh,
bars.
yeah.
I'm going to get food and just
Sure, yeah.
Wandering
There are
around, talking to
plenty
people.
of delicious, unique morsels.
where I'm heading,
That's
talking to
good.
people. They go to the bars. I'm going to go around the docks and the food people, see if they know.
Because we are drunk, do we get advantage?
Ooh. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Charisma?
Yeah.
I can't be drunk, can I?
Uh,
I don't think I can.
I'll say that one's up to you.
It's fun to
14.
not be drunk. I'm like Captain America.
14.
3.
3.
Natural 20 for total of 20.
Nice.
7.
7. Okay.
That's with advantage.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah. Brune, everyone is too
See you, man.
drunk and wasted for you to really have an effective conversation.
I'm just gonna get into a fight with somebody at this point.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Doc, you're still just having a great conversation with the butcher.
Absolutely.
Percy, everyone you talk to, are you wearing your armor?
Yeah. Well, I would have removed the helmet for the for drinking.
Okay.
So
Yeah. Everyone you talk to, they're all just like, oh, so you're like a big cat.
yeah,
That's pretty cool.
you not seen one before?
No, I've seen cats, but not like this big.
Because I drink my milk.
Oh, that's why. That's why they always say drink your milk, dude. Oh.
Yeah.
So like, if I drank my milk, would I get like, would I get like big and cat-like like you? You have to drink cat's milk?
No, you have to start when you're young, though. It might help you a little bit, but it wouldn't change too much of you.
Oh, that's too bad.
It is too bad.
Hmm.
Wouldn't it be great if everybody was like me?
Yeah, it'd be really great if everyone just could be a cat. But aside from that, you have great conversations about the fall of James. People saying that it's heading southeast. That they have. One of them's like, yeah, like I talked to the captain and they're being real cautious about, like some precious cargo that they were taking. One person says like, yeah, like, I'm the dock master and I run all the inventory and make sure people are smuggling what they say they're smuggling or what they don't say they're smuggling. But there was a lot of stuff they wanted to they didn't want to share on that trip, and gave us quite a big bribe to keep quiet about it. Not big enough though.
So what was it?
Oh, I can't tell you that.
But you just said it wasn't big enough.
Oh, damn, you're right. Yeah, they say is that it was a very considerable treasure, that they understand why they wouldn't want anyone else to know. They're like, if I didn't have such a great life here in Tor, I'd probably try to steal it myself. And someone's like, I did try to steal. That's how I lost my arm.
You see both the doctors' heads just.
You said they're headed southeast from here. Do you know a particular port or location they're headed to?
Oh, man. I just can't really get past that you're just a big cat. This is just a montage of all the different conversations you've had over like several hours. You're just like a really big cat. Do you like purr?
No.
Do you have like hairballs?
No.
Oh.
That's nasty.
Yeah, that'd be really gross of being a cat.
Like a normal cat's like this big and their hairballs are like that big. Like,
Yeah.
my hairballs would be like that big.
Oh, I feel like that's just like be disproportionate to your body. I don't even know what that word is. And then cut to another conversation. Someone saying, I hear they were running. They stole something, and they were running from someone they stole it from and wanted to get it back. And so they're heading across the straits out into the deep ocean. Maybe trying to cross the Tethys. Dangerous waters, that one.
Good call.
Hey, do you have a map?
I don't need one.
You will have one by the next time we play.
We should purchase a map.
Maybe next time we'll purchase a map.
Okay.
Oh, who is your very lovely friend? She looks like she might be a captain.
Yes, this is Captain Rune.
Oh, hello, Captain Rune.
Hey, man, so.
My name is Reginald. It's very nice to meet you.
Should we call her Captain Rune? Captain Rune?
Oh, Captain Rune.
Captain Rune.
It like rolls off the tongue like poetry. Oh, Captain Rune and her mighty cat first mate.
Wait, your first mate?
I just steer the ship.
Oh, that's pretty incredible. I've never seen a big cat steer a ship.
Have you ever seen a big cat?
No, I've only seen like the normal sized cats. I feel like your hairballs would be like disproportionate to your body.
I feel like we have the same conversation every time.
I'm gonna put the helmet back on.
Oh, that's incredible. Your ears move inside the helmet too.
They're fully articulated.
Oh, you have full articulation within your ears. At least 39 points that I can count.
I will bounce.
Alright,
Been up since 4 in the morning. If I stay late,
Yeah.
I won't be able to drive safe. So.
That's fair. That's fair, yeah.
On the next
We'll-
one, but
Yep. I will see you guys, and I'll actually be available.
yeah, buddy.
Yeah, we'll be wrapping up in a bit too.
Yep.
See you, man.
Thanks for coming. Congrats on the new job.
Thank you.
So exciting.
Doctor is gonna go wander off with the butcher for a while.
Yes.
Talk shop.
No.
Dog shop and go to his
Talk chop.
his practice,
Talk chop.
as he calls it.
Go to my practice. Go to my practice.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna go anywhere but there.
Just leave it. Check it.
Thank you. I'll see you guys
Alright, see you,
later.
Goodbye. So, but yeah, people are like, oh, I hear they were running. They stole something pretty pricey. They stole something pretty valuable. Now they're just trying to scuttle across the ocean, I think.
It's a long trip.
It's a long trip, kind of a small ship. Bet it's fast, but I'm not too sure if it's the best vessel to be crossing the ocean with. Especially this time of year. Hurricanes and all.
Not as many hurricanes once you get out there. Please.
Oh, well, that's good. So they just have to get past the hurricane territory.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice. I need you guys to roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
Ah, here we go. Oh,
7.
natural 20. So 24.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, Rune, you see something incoming your way, so you just push your chair back. And a large rotund man is thrown across the room and smashes into the table where you guys are at, also taking down Percy with him. Percy, you end up taking 4 points of bludgeoning damage. As there's just this fight going on, this big guy gets up and just like, yeah, thanks. And just jumps back into the fight. Oh
Yeah.
man, I'm really sorry. That big guy just kind of smashed your table.
Yeah, not my table. It ain't the first time that's happened. Won't be the last time.
Oh yeah, that was pretty close. You almost lost one of your 9 lives. Some drunk person grabs this guy and just decks him in the face and just drags him into the fight.
Oh, there you go.
There he goes. Well, got a lot of useful information.
Yeah, seems like we have a heading, I suppose.
Yeah, still just more southeast.
You know, it's funny. No one ever tries to pick a fight with us.
I wonder why.
It's just an armored cat sitting in the corner.
Yeah, a very, very well built armored cat.
And I have 3 guns.
Yeah.
Who's been here at least? I've been here at least every quarter for the past number of years.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, the cat, he's with the doctor. It's like, oh, the doctor that's with the butcher? Like, yeah, that's the one.
Everyone's like, never mind.
Yeah. So, guys got some information from Tortor. Roswald. Mr. Roswald.
Yeah.
You're out exploring the docks and getting some tasty morsels.
Yes.
So, yep, lots of good food. Plenty of good food. Yeah, with your charisma roll, yeah, you get about pretty much the same information as these two got.
Cool. I'm gonna wander around towards the red district looking for Kevin and his buddy.
Okay.
Just go check up on them, see if they're not mugged or dead in the alleyway somewhere.
Yeah, it's a couple hours. Eventually, morning approaches. The 2 suns come up over the horizon, and Atkins and Cadman are walking very groggily back to the ship. Very disheveled. Looks like they had a good time.
Nice. We'll catch up with them and. So, how was the first night of adventure in Tortor?
You know, it was a very enlightening experience.
That's one way to put it.
It's a very enlightening experience, and learned a lot of things. Learned a lot of things about the world. I learned a lot of things about myself.
Pat him.
Oh, thank you. You know, I'm really glad you're here, Mr. Roswald.
Me too. Me too.
Oh, man, you know, Atkins, I just feel like I could just live this kind of life forever.
You guys are good at it.
Oh, well, thank you. See, we're doing a lot of good for the crown, too. Loyalty to the crown, loyalty to the king. Buccaneers, privateers.
They're saying this out loud. Loyalty to the crown, to the king. I'm like,
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah.
yeah, that's it.
So, but, yeah, you guys make it back to the Silent Tide. Anything you want to do before casting off?
No.
Didn't get any supplies we needed, but that's about it. Maybe look for a couple more crewmates. Since we only have 1, 2, 3,
8
4,
of us
5,
on the
6,
ship.
7, 8. Yeah, maybe find if anyone's willing to just get on a ship for a bit. Some disposable people.
Can we find any cannon fodder around?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. Roll 2d6 for me, Captain Rue.
2d6.
Yeah.
You got it.
We need people to man all those cannons.
Mm-hmm.
That we're gonna upgrade.
And stand in front of us when bullets are flying.
Yeah.
Wow. A 1 and a 2. 3.
During the few hours you're here at Tortor, you find 3 people who are willing to come sail with you.
Do they have names?
No. No, they don't.
3 more cannon fodder.
3 more randos. Sweet.
Anything else you want to accomplish in Tortor before we move on?
Nope.
Okay. You guys set sail back out to the open sea, the Armerean Sea. Let's see. Navigator, I would like you to make a navigation tools check, please.
A navigation cruise, Jakey.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 25.
Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, with a 25, you guys are smooth sailing. Taking a look at the charts, you recognize the areas that you guys have sailed in this region before. You're able to navigate the different reefs and the shallows that would be, dangerous to any ship. Any ship, especially a ship this size. You're able to take advantage of wind currents and water currents, and you're able to shave an entire day off of your journey.
Well done, navigator.
Yeah, excellent work, navigator.
The navigator who just now realizes that he mixed up hurricanes and tsunamis. Yeah.
Oh my god. I was wondering what you meant. I was like, I'm just gonna let him go for it.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, these people in Tortor, they don't know any different. They're just like, oh, all right, cool. Oh, that's pretty fascinating. I didn't know that big cats knew things like that. So, you guys sail for several more days. And occasionally you catch glimpses off in the horizon of, perhaps other ships incredibly far away that you literally could not miss it if they got closer. But they'll keep their distance. You guys are able to stay on course. The weather is very pleasant. It's very cooperative. And you guys find yourselves approaching a fairly infamous reef. It's a large, expansive network of reefs and shallows and sandbars that could very easily be overlooked by people that don't know that they're already here. So you have to slow down the ship with your 25. You're able to guide the captain and the crew into navigating these shallows and waiting for for the tide at the right time. I need everyone to roll a perception check for me, please.
Let's just see if I can find better with an actual physical die roll this time.
19.
21.
Nice.
21 as well.
Excellent. Okay. Yeah, 3 of you are doing phenomenal. That wasn't me.
That was me. I don't know why.
Those are dice that probably disappeared.
They
When you
make
roll
that
them.
noise?
Yeah,
That's
when,
sick.
when you roll them and then as soon as they disappear, they make a noise.
That's cool.
Blue, blue, blah, blue, blue.
I should change my dice. And fire.
The lot of you navigating these shallow reefs, not too far ahead, maybe 1,000 meters or so. You guys see another ship, but it's not moving. Its sails are torn, and one of its 3 masts has been collapsed. It's certainly not level, bobbing on the sea. It's off kilter, stationary.
Damn, that thing got wrecked, didn't it?
How far out is it?
About 1,000 meters.
Let's investigate, but don't get too close.
You said the masts were broken?
It has 3 masts. 1 of them were broken.
Would I know, would that happen if they ran into a reef? Could it happen? Or would it be more like somebody broke that mast?
This, your first idea is intentional. So, you guys get closer to the ship with your perception checks. It was mentioned, in passing earlier, that the Fall of James has the stern of the ship is at the pointing front end. The bow. The bow of the ship. The bow of the ship of the Fall of James has an incredible sculpture of what looks like to be some sort of angelic man, like a saint or something like that. When you guys get a look at the bow of the ship, even from this far with your telescopes, you recognize the bow. This is the Fall of James.
Well, they sure didn't make it too far.
Yeah, that's not good. Let's go check it out. See if anyone's alive in there, or if they're all dead, or if they're all gone.
How far away are we?
I'd say at this point you guys are about 500 meters.
I'm going to take just a minute as we're going, pull out
Mhm.
my sack of bones and cast augury.
Oh, nice. How does that work?
I use my bones or other divining tool to receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM chooses from the following possible omens: weal for good results, woe for bad results, will and woe for both good and bad, or nothing for results that aren't especially good or bad. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as casting additional spells or loss of meaning to the companion. If I cast the spell 2 or more times before completing the next long rest, there's a cumulative 25% chance that each casting after the first, you get a random reading. This is just, if we're going to board this ship, I'm hearing what she's wanting to do. I'm just trying to see some issues, or are we gonna be good? Just trying to reach out to, with the help of my little friend, I'll set him down, and cast the bones in front of him, and sitting there talking to him, just trying to read what I can.
Yeah, the whisperings that you think you hear coming from this little friend of yours, this shrunken head. Whoa. That's what the bones say. That's what the shrunken head whispers.
So, hey, Cat. We need to be very, very careful. I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Bones don't lie.
I trust your judgment. Let's maybe keep the ship away. Let's just use telescope to see what we can see for now.
Okay.
Or spyglass. Take spyglass.
He's spyglass here.
Yeah. Take out a spyglass and take a look at it.
Do a circle around it.
Yeah, go and do a perception check for me, Captain.
I'll give her guidance.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay, 14. Perception, so 18, and I have D4.
Yeah.
Nice. 4. 22.
Nice. Okay.
18 plus 4 is
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a good look at the ship. You guys get closer, about, I'd say, 100 meters, 50 meters, enough to avoid any of the reefs or the sandbars in this area. At this point, getting this close to the Fall of James, it's just reefs. And looking down in the water, like over the edge of the ship, you can see down in the water there are areas where it gets deep and then shallow and deep and shallow. And the deep areas, most of them have a number of ships already down beneath the waves, swallowed up by the tide, chopped to pieces and smashed against coral reefs, with plenty of fish and hammerhead sharks swimming down beneath, as the silent tide scrapes over a sunken mast of one ship, and you guys can feel the scraping on the bottom of the silent tide, and you can feel and hear the as the mast snaps underwater. Doesn't damage your ship, but you feel it. You know it's there. There are plenty of these beneath you guys.
Do you see any bodies? Any people from the ship floating in here?
I'd say with your perception check, the closer you get, you see a couple bodies in the water.
If we can,
Not many.
if we can get one of those over here, I might be able to ask them some questions if someone wants to fish us up a sailor.
Do we want to, let's maybe move the ship to a safer area and we can jump in one of the dinghies and head over?
Take that little.
Yeah, might be best.
Okay.
So we'll find, let's get out of this like sketchy area and find either like deeper water or like a sandy area to drop anchor and leave the ship there for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we jump in a little dinghy and row over to the ship.
Yeah. Atkins and Cadman stay on the silent tide with your three nameless and faceless compatriots. So it could be either you three that are present or including the doctor that'll row over.
Let's leave the doctor back on the ship and I'll tell them to have the cannons ready and live.
Just
when
get
it's
close
needed.
and maybe heave a hook over and hook onto one of those bodies and pull them over.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in getting on the ship, seeing if it was looted or just destroyed.
And they had precious cargo, it sounds like, so I'm sure it was probably someone coming to take it back.
Yeah, I wonder if there's any clues on the ship as to what they had.
That's point at the guy floating.
How bloated are these bodies? How long have they been in the water?
Go ahead and make a medicine check for me.
Might I interest you in nature?
Sure.
Good thing we left the doctor on the boat.
8.
They're not terribly bloated. Percy, I assume you're the one rowing.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
15.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that'll do.
Get within a few feet of however one of them pull one over to the boat. And if we can get one on board the little dinghy while we're there, I'll cast Speak with Dead.
Yeah, you
I'll pull out my little friend here and
throw out a
set
little
it
hook
next
and
to it.
pull this deceased dwarven man over to you guys and pull up his remains onto the boat. Yeah, not very bloated.
Any injuries on him that we can see obvious?
A lot of shrapnel. A lot of shrapnel and a very prominent slash. It goes probably about like the neck region down through to like almost like his belly.
Okay. Pull him up on board. I'll pull out my little shrunken head friend, set it next to him.
Yeah, the three of you in this little long boat, rowing boat, pull this dwarf's remains into the boat with you.
So I ask him for help. I swear you see the lips kind of moving underneath where his mouth is stitched shut. Kind of some purplish haze under the eyes that are stitched shut. Just kind of. We can ask 5 questions if. What do we want to ask?
That thing freaks me out. All right.
Yeah, some of the there are some scratches. There are a ton of scratches like in the skin of this shrunken head, and with this otherworldly magic from the other side coursing through the shrunken head, different scratches on the skin will light up in like different patterns, almost like runes appearing and disappearing. Thanks.
Questions we want to ask our little dwarven friend here.
Yeah, who killed him?
The dwarf's eyes, completely lifeless, are now kind of filled with this purplish haze, this purplish fog. The spell takes effect and its back arches, kind of like lazily flopped over 2 of the rows of seats. Its back arches, and as its mouth opens up, this like purplish green smog just starts gently pouring out and then disappearing after a couple feet away. So, spell's ready.
Who killed you, my friend?
The dread of the sea.
It's familiar to
The dread skull anathema.
The Dread Skull Anathema.
Is that familiar to me at all?
Go ahead and roll a history check with advantage.
That sucks. Even though it's 8 or 10. What?
10. You know. You know you've heard the name of this ship before. It's not coming to you right now. But you know it. So give it time.
That's the
It'll
name
come
of
to
the
you.
ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's
Yeah, that's... Yeah, he first said the dread of the sea, and then he added the dread skull anathema. You know it's the name of a ship.
okay. What cargo were you carrying?
Trading goods. Merchant ship. Precious cargo we were not privy to.
If it's still on the ship, or did they take it?
Yeah, maybe where they got it from.
Where did you pick up this precious cargo?
The isle in the midst of the Gulf. The crossroads.
The crossroads is another name for an isle that's in the very center of a gulf that's pretty far northwest of here. It's a trading crossroads for 3 major capitals. They're like all in that region.
Two more questions.
Maybe ask them if there's anything left on the ship, or if they took anybody captive, or if everyone's dead.
Did we kill all of the crew?
Most of us were killed, slaughtered. Those who were willing to serve were spared.
Maybe ask about their weaponry or like strategy of attack if they were surprised or.
While you guys are questioning this corpse, Percy, you noticed that you didn't quite realize, but a fog has settled in. You can still see the Silent Tide. That is not obscured from view. But from the opposite direction, that's where the fog is coming from. It's already surrounding the fall of James, and it's quickly starting to encompass you all as well.
Should probably get back to the ship before this fog
Yeah,
rolls
do you want to
into
get
me.
on that ship before it disappears or not?
Yeah, that doesn't look too great.
Hey friend, is there anything left on that ship of value?
I do not know.
Ask Who are the first mate is?
That's it. That was my 5. Does he have anything on him, like necklace,
Just
clothes, nothing?
Nah, just basic sailor's attire.
Just push him off in water. Thanks, friend. And grab the head and put the head back in the pouch.
Alright, Cat. Row.
Which way? To the ship, or are we going back?
Back to our ship.
Alright,
There's
cool.
no reason to risk our lives.
Can I still see that ship floating there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is there... What can I see on the side? Can I see... Do they have any of the gun ports open? Any of the...
Some of the gun ports are open, not all of them. Go ahead and roll a quick either perception or investigation check, your choice. And if you would like to get the captain and Percy in on this as well.
24.
Nice. Okay. You probably won't need their help. Some of the some of the the things that we're talking about. Gun ports, yeah. A number of the gun ports are open, not all of them.
See it,
This
like, cannon
this
or
was
anything?
more. When you see this, you think ambush.
Okay.
You think surprise attack. And there's plenty of fog. And then you realize, oh, the fall of James didn't become its fallen state. Its dilapidated state, its rotting state, because it crashed into a reef. You see along the side that you're looking at right now is an enormous, massive tear through the hull, almost like someone had a gargantuan sword and just cleaved through part of the side that would essentially meet the water line, or if not a little bit below. You wonder if it appears on the same side, but at least this side it does.
Should we go?
It would have taken water, and this reef that it crashed onto is probably its resting place.
Do you see any arcane guns in there worth risking our lives for?
From this side, you only see just normal traditional cannons.
No.
Alright.
Should we head back?
Yeah, let's head back.
How far are we
So-
from the ship? The broken down one.
I'd say, Captain,
we're
how many
slowly-
meters away would you have left the Silent Tide?
Just, we went as far as the first body. So,
However far that was.
yeah, however far that was.
Yeah, the first body would have been probably about 20 meters from the fall of James.
So that's what, 60 feet? Ish.
Yeah.
Ish.
Are we within 60 feet?
Of the fall of James? Yes.
As we're slowly
And
going
you guys
away.
are probably about 500 feet away from the Silent Tide.
Can I cast 3rd level heat metal on the barrel of that cannon that I can see and try and blow the damn thing up? I'm trying to blow this whole ship up now. I don't know what's on
sure.
there, what's in there. I'm gonna sink whatever's in it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So 3rd level heat metal. So it is a 3d8. 13. So it basically manufacture metal objects such as metal weapon or suit of armor. You can see within range, cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage. You cast a spell. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action in each of your subsequent turns to cause the damage again. So I just want to heat it up and heat it up and heat it up as we're until I can hopefully ignite something in that. Try and blow this battery up as we're
Mhm.
going away from the ship.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. The parts of the wood that this cannon is touching are starting to smoke, and will catch fire. And as soon as they reach whatever rum or black powder or gunpowder reserves, this whole thing will go up.
If I see what he's up to, can I turn around and pull out Hellbent.
Mm-hmm.
And I will just be like, sorry, I'm gonna shoot around you. And I will take aim at wherever he's heating up.
So you should see the whatever barrel I can see, because I can see that I'm trying to heat that thing up so it's glowing bright red and hot. To get it to hopefully ignite and blow that shit apart.
Yeah, I'll look at that and take a shot
Good old heat
at
level,
it.
baby.
Yeah, Hellbent's gonna be the best. Do I need to roll to hit or like what?
Nah, you're fine.
Alright, yeah, I'll just take a shot at it.
Yeah, what does it look like?
This one is more of a like a hunting rifle type gun, and as soon as you pull the trigger, a small summoning circle forms at the base of it, and a single lightning bolt shoots straight as far as it can go, which is 800 feet.
Nice.
And hopefully it will hit the barrel.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
Shoot down the barrel. Should be glowing pretty bright, even if the fog's coming in. So.
10. Oh wait, no, plus 8.
Glowing red
18.
barrel.
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, you shoot this lightning bolt at the cannon that Roswald is heating up, and the electricity immediately starts arcing between, different cannons. The ship is starting to set fire.
Keep rolling.
So whatever gunpowder was,
Perfect.
whatever gunpowder was stored in this cannon that hadn't been fired yet, goes off. Another cannon. At this point, the fog is starting to close in around you guys. But now,
Let me go.
Roswald, you recognize that on like the surface of the water, some of the fog is kind of this faintly glowing, sickly green, and other bits of the fog close to the water and like almost close to your eye line start having just this faint glow of purple.
Real fast.
So make another athletics check for me, Percy.
Guidance.
Nice.
Or I can give you a bardic inspiration and say, "You can do it, princess." And then you can roll a d8.
D8.
Mm-hmm. For the bardic inspiration.
Another one of the cannons fires.
26.
Nice. Rowing pretty fast. You're confident in the direction you're rowing as well. This is a fairly straight shot back to the Silent Tide. Another cannon from the Fall of James, and a second right after. The glow through the fog, you guys can tell that the Fall of James has caught plenty fire now.
Whatever's coming this way will get attracted to that and not to us. Keep rowing, my friend.
As you guys are rowing, some of the water gets a little bit more disturbed near you guys. As through the fog, some of it parts, some of it doesn't. Sometimes you can see a little bit further and then it just collapses back in, right? Looking through the fog, occasionally you'll see the Fall of James completely engulfed in flame. Now it's just a matter of time before it explodes. But while you see the Fall of James completely engulfed in this red-orange fire, you see it. A black ship tattered sails, with parts of the hull of the ship a dark, swampy, brownish, off gold color.
Take me back
White.
to 5 years ago.
White bone-like paint and aesthetic on some of the ship. When you're looking at the ship head on, it almost looks like you're looking at an elongated skull. That's what it feels like. That's what it looks like. It's sailing towards the fall of James. Roswald, this takes you back 5 years. This is the Dread Skull Anathema.
I've seen that ship before. Keep rowing.
Will do.
And with the Dread Skull Anathema comes even more of that strange, macabre, cursed fog of gray and purple and green. And that is where we will end the session for the night.
Nice.
Keep rowing. Just keep going.
Oh man, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
So there we go. Our very first chapter in a new campaign
Nice.
Pirates.
of pirates.
We have a new captain already. New
Yeah,
ship.
you have a new captain, a new ship,
all the new stuff.
new conflict, new story hook,
I don't know what the
new
hell's up with
crewmates.
this freaking ship.
Hmm?
I don't know what the hell's up with this ship.
Yeah, you guys found the fall of James. That was part of your
That's what we were
pardon.
charged to do.
Yep.
And I still haven't told anybody that I have the actual real pardon me, and I'm
Yeah.
doing my best.
Yeah. So
Holding on to that one.
yeah. Now just to see if the first mate is still alive or what's going on there. So
Yeah, figure I'm blowing that ship off if good stuff. So, whew, a couple weeks from now, hopefully,
yeah,
hopefully everybody else can get here.
yeah. We'll have 3 more players and characters to introduce.
Yes. So, good stuff.
So
Good session.
yeah, thanks. Well, hey, thanks to you guys. Great players, great crew, great character. I friggin' love your characters. Oh my gosh, just a great vibe. I love the chemistry. I love the vibe. So this is gonna be a lot of fun. And next time we play, I'll actually have a completed map that I can show you, and then we can share the Discord. Oh, join the Discord.
Yes, it's down there under the Outer Realms RPG Discord. Changed the name on that one too, so everything should be updated. At least the YouTube, where this will go up here, probably by tomorrow it'll be on the YouTube channel. So yeah, you can watch the other campaign too from before that we'll get back into at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah,
on
we
hold.
left off on quite a cliffhanger.
Uh-huh. Crew heading into
So-
Underworld
Yeah, the Necropolis.
to the Necropolis. So we'll get
That's
back
cool.
to that one.
That's cool.
That will be me back in that seat. But for now, we're gonna run
Yeah.
pirates, baby.
Yeah, pirates.
Pirates.
Yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out with us on a Friday night.
Yeah, a little different time frame too.
Unless if you're watching this on YouTube, then, thanks
Watch it
for
on your
watching
own.
it at your own leisure.
So, cool. We will jump out of here. See y'all in a couple of weeks.
Goodbye. Avast.
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 Ahoy.
Ahoy.